Ugh. Hello, everybody. The Enforcer, welcome to the vault. Hello. It's a fancy shirt? Not really. It's just what I had that could fit me. But hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Let's get some music going because I always forget. Here we go. Ooh, okay. How are you all doing this fine Friday evening? Hello, Squanchy. Hello, Nephilim. Hello, Nice. Hello, Techie. How are you all doing? By the way, Squanchy, I need you to send me your PayPal. Because I lost all my contacts on PayPal. Fucking goddamn Opera decided to clear my cookies and shit, and it takes out my contacts as well, which is annoying as fuck. So I'm gonna save you as like an actual proper contact in PayPal because I had to transition it over to a business account.
Hi.
Hey, comp, how you doing? All right. Let's do our clicks and claims, folks. Let's do our clicks and claims. Had some weird shit happen on PC yesterday when I got off, so I've been scanning, clearing files all day. Valid. Just keep hating on minigames? Absolutely. Fuck minigames. Fuck minigames, bro. On God. There we go. Keep pushing out that shit. I don't care about Swarm. Depot that. No, he should be fine. What's the rate now? Yeah, plenty. Plenty. Alright, we'll be good. But yeah, Squanchy, I still need you to send me your shit, dog. Guys, I got a streak. Is this tough? I mean, it is. A lot of people don't use their streaks. Malwarebytes couldn't find anything, so I guess it was a weird encoding issue. Yeah, random shit happens. I mean, are you Windows 11 or are you Windows 10? 11? Yeah, 11's had a long string of instability recently. It's probably just a bad fucking update that's like wigging the fuck out, so I wouldn't be too worried about it. Keep on claiming away. Yeah, I'll keep this. That's fine. Claim some GP. There we go. Anybody else want to join? Nope. Okay. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom, bang. Depot that onto the journeyman. Absolutely nothing as per usual. Checks out. Checks out indeed. 39 kills, not too shabby. All right, keep on pushing on. Interesting. But yes, when you do get a minute, Squanchy, please send me your PayPal. Thank you. Let's go ahead and... Today's the day to get nothing trophy? Who knows? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yo, well, I got to World 5 yesterday. Big fucking progress. Good man. Good man. All right, starting with World 7. Don't think there's anything else I want here. Yeah, I'm saving up to get that done up. Should I do Divinity? Yeah, start the Divinity grind. And push the lab grind as well. So yeah, get Divinity going, unlock GoCod, and get started on that. Let's see. You're still sitting at 3 points. What do I want to invest in? Hmm. 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 We'll do that. The Masterclass one will be busted for next week. Yeah, I can just grab it whenever though if I really need to. I'm not really actively pushing anybody like for XP wise, so I can easily do it. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at World 6. There we go. Plenty of levels to grab. Next week, new Masterclass? No, I don't think so. It's just next week's modifier is going to be Masterclass rewards in meritocracy, so that's what they're talking about. Hey, Code, how you doing? How you doing? Let's see what we got here. Bunch of shit. Get that. Wow, that is bad luck. All right. Nope. Ooh, okay. So what am I before? 18K to 21K. Yeah, all right. Ooh, and the first try too. Bang. All right, time for you to go here. Nope. Trash, 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 trash. I got what I wanted out of here. Everybody else get the fuck up there and take your lumps. Get your ass beaten. No longer my problem. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, it's about that. I've missed some info about the update. Yeah, no. There's no new Masterclass out yet. No new Masterclass out yet. Check on my sailing. See what we're looking with that. I still need to get these done up. Damn, okay. That's up to Ancient too. Shit. Alright. That's looking good. Go ahead and drop one of those. That's fine. Head to World 4, see how my cooking's doing. Yeah, still plenty of progress. As you can see, I actually decided to work on my account for once. My cooking has some progress, chat. My cooking actually has some fucking progress. I know, it's shocking to hear. It's devastatingly shocking to hear that me doing account progress couldn't be. Chips are all good. Yep. All right, let's take a look at World 3. You should be all good. Yep. All right, because mostly I'm just waiting for this. Beautiful. All right, so if I do this and I go here and I grab grab this pile of shit. Endless summoning push when your peach ring makes me sad. Bruh, it will be done. It will be done. But first, shenanigans. All right, that's that done. And this one just wants God Shard bars and crabs. So I need to put you back, and I need to unlock you. You can go back, you can go back. I need God Shard bars. Well, where's my mutated crabs? There they go. Where's my bars at? Am I blind? There they are. All right, cool. All right, that's a complete set for what's it called? for God Shard. It's complete, which means I can go quickly grab this again. Because it's been a fucking backburner for fucking ages. I've done that fucking plenty of times already. Alright. Do I seriously have to go all the way back down to 50? Or can I just do a fucking thing and it counts? This dumb fucking quest. Alright. Here we go. Now we just wait it out real quick. I should have probably done it on AC, admittedly, but that's fine. Alright, now I gotta do now I gotta go to PayPal. Before I forget. It's a public bus. Alright. It's a my 4-5s. Alright. Okay, hey Squanchy, can you go check your PayPal, bud? That'd be great. What? Why? What the fuck do you mean, why? What do you mean, why, dog? You know exactly why. Dumbass? Bro, you fucking deserve it. That's why. So there's your end of year bonus. Oh, passing out shillings? Yeah, pretty much. Well, Squanchy deserves it. I mean, the channel would be like completely cooked if it wasn't for his amazing work on thumbnails, on God. So, and eventually, once we're actually making some decent money off YouTube, Squanchy will get a cut. Right now, we make fuck all. So, and it was definitely a time more than a fucking shilling. I'll tell you that. Because I know you were speaking to the fiance about getting a drawing tablet. So I figured this would go help you get one that was good. But, yeah, keep up the good work, my man. You fucking earned it. I can eat meat this week. Let's celebrate with some Baltimore. If you want to use a fucking Baltimore, go for it. I don't care. Fuck
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars.
bad deal.
Cars that break down.
Thieves.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
You can kiss my ass.
it's our belief that you're such
Just a stupid motherfucker. You're fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed.
Find a better deal.
Shove it up your ugly ass.
You heard us right.
Shove it up your,
Your ugly ass.
Bring your tray.
Bring your title.
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her. That's right. We'll fuck your wife. I gotta go fix the
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
Take a hike.
little
to
bro.
Big Bill
Hold
Hell,
on.
home of challenge pissing.
That's right.
Challenge pissing.
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
don't wait.
Don't delay.
Don't
There we
fuck
go,
with us
fixed.
or we'll rip your nuts off.
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off.
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check.
And I'd better not.
What do you think of the new season of Fallout? I still haven't finished the first season. But I mean, people don't seem to be too pissed off about it, so.
Guaranteed.
And I know Todd Howard was fucking talking about, oh, Fallout 5 is going to take place around the event of the show. And I'm like, okay, so when's Fallout 5 happening, though, dog? There's, it's been a fucking while, and you're still re-releasing Skyrim, Todd. You're owned by Microsoft, Todd. Where's Obsidian fucking Entertainment, Todd? Where's my Fallout New Vegas remastered, Todd? Because if you didn't know, Obsidian Entertainment is owned by Microsoft. And now that Bethesda is owned by Microsoft, in theory, we could get Fallout New Vegas remastered. Done by the original folks over at Obsidian Entertainment, which, you know what? I would not be opposed to. I'm going to keep it real. I think it would be fair. Be like Goggins in that show, he's a great ghoul. Yeah, and the fact that he's never played the games, he has no context behind ghouls. And he plays, like, in a character mindset really fucking well. Like, disgustingly fucking well, dude. Just buy Skyrim, yeah, dude. Just buy more Skyrim. Buy more Skyrim. Come on, just buy more Skyrim. You've heard of Skyrim 1, but what of Skyrim 2? You've heard of Skyrim 2, but what about Skyrim 1 Remastered? I haven't watched the new episode yet. Yeah, I'm still on season 1. I gotta catch up fully. But the show's popularity makes me think it might be worth doing some more Old World Blues content on the channel for the Hoi 4 mod. Mod of Skyrim is going to be more popular than ES6. Oh, 100%. It's the same reason why, like, Oblivion modded and Morrowind modded basically outpaced Skyrim for a long time, because the modding scenes are what keeps those open world games alive. And that's simply the fucking truth. Modding keeps games alive. Fallout 5 might be different. Fallout 5's in, I think they said they were in fucking, like, Florida or some shit. It based off of, like, some Bethesda sightings, but I don't give a fuck. I'll be honest, I don't give a fuck. I've been sitting here on the Bethesda bandwagon for so fucking long. The fact of the matter is, CD Projekt Red is coming out with another Cyberpunk. That'll get my money. That'll 100% get my money. Skyrim, because fucking Cyberpunk, oh! See, Cyberpunk 2077 was a good, like, cake, right? It was a good cake. And then the icing on top was fucking Phantom Liberty. Holy shit, was Phantom Liberty so fucking good. Holy shit, was it so fucking good. Rework Fable looks sick. Here's the thing. It comes down to a lot of games when they get reworked or like remastered is, are you buying the rose-tinted goggles of when you first played the game? Or are you actually going to enjoy it, is the question. But obviously it can be always different. So, anyway, today is the day, folks, for our game of choice. No, I know, but it's for a complete redesign. It's the same premise. Like, if they were going to do something new, which more or less they probably should, don't reuse something with nostalgia tied to it. You know what I mean? If you ported Skyrim on your refrigerator, toaster, and also your dog's chip, buy Skyrim. I mean, I know people who can play fucking Doom on translator pens. It's kind of crazy. I know there's a guy that I was following for a while. His whole goal was to try to hack old Soviet satellites and see if they could run Doom. But I don't think he's been successful so far. I don't think so. But you never know. You never know. It may just happen. So. But chat, I'm going to give you guys a questionnaire. Do you guys want to know what the game is now or wait till we play it after the account reviews? Because I'm sure you will all enjoy le video game on today's docket. Send it. You guys want to know what it is? Hide. I got 1 vote for show it, and I got 1 vote for hide. Okay, 2-1. 3-1. I don't know. I mean, we could just wait. It's Stalker 2. It is not Stalker 2. Stalker 2 will be the series after this one. It is not Stalker 2. You know what? I'm going to give you guys... I'm going to let you guys guess it. I'm not going to tell you who's correct, but I'll let you know if there's a correct answer. Hint? It had... Hold on, I got to double check something. It came out in the last decade and was very popular. It's Stalker 1. No, I won't tell you that. Type. Choices and consequences is what I'll give away. Hey, Davey. All right, there we go. We got the heroic spirit now. Yippee. We just listened to the song is a banger. Valid. I'll pull you off, put you on there, swap you with that. Much better. People guessing the game. Yep, I'm going to give them a choice. M3? Are you talking Mass Effect 3 or what? Some of the popular manhunts? No to techie, no to code. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'll put one into there. You know I can't play it on Twitch. I know you can't play it on Twitch. I mean... There's a very few games that you can't play. Divinity Original Sin 2? No, but not a bad idea. The problem with Divinity is the same thing with playing Baldur's Gate, is if you don't have a general concept going in, it's very fucking long. Very fucking long. So. Alright, so I got some Bubba meat. Alright. There's new Divinity, as I've heard? Yep. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I have faith in Lyrian. I have good faith in Lyrian. Is there anything in the Mass Effect trilogy? No, Cord already asked about Mass Effect 3. I said no. No. Another fucking hat. Great. That's what I needed. I'm fairly certain it's the same hat I've had. Yeah, it's the same hat I have. Wait, depot it? I've already have it. Said unique? Really? Oh, yeah, shit. That was 2. Holy fuck. Well, that would have been bad, apparently. All right. Good catch, chat. Good catch. Oh, it's a shittier version. Great. Mm. You remind me of Pinkward? Bruh. What do you mean? What does he mean by this, chat? What do you mean by this? Oh yeah, I'm just missing the elf hat. Is the one I'm missing out of the box. That's all I need, just the elf hat. Mm-hmm. He's a League of Legends streamer and YouTuber. Oh god. I've been compared to a League of Legends streamer. Fuck, dude, I've fallen off. Fuck. Anything Dragon Age? Nope. All right. So with dailies out of the way, we are going to eat ass. No. Let me go collect my cogs. We're going to do marbles, and we're going to go into account reviews, and then we're going to go into our game. In that order. Damn, that sucks, Hurt. That's just bad fucking luck, man. And I believe that's it. Yep, okay. What'd I get for XP rates? Come on. Ooh, entire row build rate? Yes. What's... Oh, only 43? Yes. Bang. Construction XP. 65, we'll go ahead and grab that. 73, yep. You're just high build rates. I don't care about the rest of y'all. We'll delete that. And I've got to log out of my shit because my World of Warcraft is blowing up. Give me a second. You guys can't hear it, but my fucking World of Warcraft guild is poking me on some shit. And I'm like, no. I'm busy? No. And not my problem? No. Do that. How's my alchemy look? I need to push you. Getting close. Getting close. I do need to work on a new vial, so give me a sec. Let me get this going. All right. Let me do this. Where's the new pieces? Do that. Come on. There we go. All right, out of attempts. Come on, give it to me. Ah, you fucks. All right, well, guess that's a no. Son of a bitch. All right. I think that's it. Yeah, that's fine. All right, you can actually go here and check on my bar is full. We're gonna go ahead and put you in more slow roast whiz, and then back to farming this shit you go, and then let's go ahead and get marbles going. Let's see. Is the game dishonored? No, it is not dishonored. Where's marble service? I'm gonna strip naked on stream. Now is the time. Enjoy the show. No, I'm kidding. Not really. I just need to get my fucking hoodie off. It's hot as fuck in my office. Ugh. Okay, race, random. Let's get it. Oh, Squanchy, I'm hopeful to have this upcoming series, so this new game, rendered this Sunday. I'd probably say I want to have it uploaded, at least the first episode, on Tuesday, so at least gives you a day gap to do some thumbnail shenanigans. Yep, anyway, we'll do 2 minutes standard, because I want to go over some audio shit with Davey. Alright, wakey wakey lurkers, go summon your fellow comrades in arms from the other streams. It's time for marbles. It is time for marbles. That's right, folks, it's your chance to win a golden ticket to skip the line, to beat the rest of the pack into fucking submission, and get your account review done first.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get...
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Dan, welcome to the vault. What do they want? VIP? Absolutely valid. Ascend amongst the peasantry, become VIP, and own the power to vote kick anybody you want. Own that power. Marbles is a dangerous game. Wars have been fought. Many have died. There is always winners.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Anyway. Has there been any nukes since Zero slammed it recently? No. Dead Island 2 for $5? Dead ass? Is Dead Island 2 for $5? Hold on. Oh, no shit. Look at that, yeah. Dead Island 2 is for $5. Huh. Yeah, maybe. It's time to get another account review updated. Jesus. Can we change that because... we can change that because, like hell, I'm keeping track of how many golden tickets I have. I mean... If you want my help with audio, it's either going to be Saturday evening or Sunday during the day. It'll be Sunday during the day. Because... I know you're going to church at night, if I recall, but it'll be during the day on Sunday. Alright, Enforcer's leading the pack on today's start. H-Code is dead. Next is dead. Still anybody's game at the moment. Nephilim in the lead, followed by Fenrir and Barkman. But Nephilim holding a strong lead at the moment. Neverman, Bark is in the lead, taking it now. Hey, Haru. Ooh, plenty of people still going. Nephilim still in the lead here, holding strong. Could be trying to reclaim their VIP. Is there more Marbies after this? Just 2 more rounds of Marbies. 2 more rounds. Worry not, 2 more rounds of Marbies is indeed coming. Nephilim squeezing on by. Still getting slowed down multiple times. We are left with 8 standing. 8 standing. If somehow Nephilim doesn't win, I will shave my beard. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to do that. My wife would kill me. It is inadvisable. Do not do that to herself. I'm just saying. Alright, but... I'm gonna grab it. Ayo. Sunday should be free from noon to 5 area. Okay. Fair. 90% off. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy it. All right, and we are looking at a winner here, folks. Congratulations to Nephilim. You've won yourself a golden ticket. What would you like to do with it? And while we're at it, remember, last place also wins a golden ticket, so it could be anybody. VIP Senor. You're missing your NEA, but I understand what you mean. Nephil. There you go. Enjoy your VIP, comrade. There you go. You're talking about how to do like the Enye? It's hold on. If I remember correctly, lowercase, it should be this. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, nope, shit. Thank you, fucking piece of shit, absolute dog ass program. You just committed suicide. Thank you. Alright, whatever. For NEAs, yeah, if I recall, it's like 163, or it's Alt 163 or something like that for NEAs. I might be off by one or two, but yeah. Alt 164, yeah. Alright, and we've got... Oh, I won last place, which means it defaults to anybody I feel like it. Give me a good reason to give you a ticket right now. Give me a good reason to give you a ticket right now, and I might just give you one. I want a good reason, chat. I want a good reason. Send to Simpson VIP since I took his last night. Wheel of Death. You know what? I think that's fair. Lorden, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. So why don't we VIP Simpson again? And you know what? Just for you, because you had such a great idea, you too will get piggybacked into hell. So enjoy. All right, and let's do another random track. We've still got 2 to go. Well, 1 to go after this one. So get it up, wakey, folks. Wakey. It is that time of the evening again where we do our Marbles Racing Speed Racer. Also, I can tell everybody just rolled up in here because Griffey went offline. I understand. That's why my viewers suddenly spike. Well, hello. Dog water fucking gamer here. I'm just saying. I know these things. I fucking know these things, chat. Okay? Now allow me to crash out live. And let's talk. Let's talk about it. Anyway. Hello. You played this games before? On stream? Nope, it's completely new. It is completely new, my friend. Yes. No, it is not Kingdom Come Deliverance. Not worth the raid from Griffey. Why be a streamer? Bro, for real. Imagine ever getting raided. Imagine. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen, chat. Squilliam fancy, son. Anyway. I'm out here dying and losing my shit, but, that's fairly reasonable. You ever like kilter your sanity off the edge? That's basically where I sit in perpetuitum. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Here's the thing. In theory, mayonnaise is an instrument. In theory. You can make a lot of sounds with mayonnaise in the Slim Jim. I'm just saying. Well, Nephilim is dead. Alordin is dead. The Curse of the VIPs. Sark is dead. Nope. Don't let them get it. They've got to try to guess it themselves. A lot of familiar sounds even, right? Techie in the lead, followed by Tredan. Fred Rodra rating with a party of 1. What in the fuck, bro? Dude, imagine being rated by the legendary Fred Rodra, bro. That's insane, dude. I can quit my job. I can become a full-time content streamer. Holy shit. Let's talk about Asmongold and Hassan Pike. I'm crashing out. Way better than a Griffey raid would be? True. No, you stopped worrying. Dude, I need to e-bag online. That's what I gotta do. I gotta be like fucking all the political streamers. I gotta e-bag for money. React content will barely plays the games anymore. Oh, so I'm Shroud? Or XQC? Or like any of like 80 fucking people? Like unironically? As fucked as that may sound. Looks like Next is in the lead. Yeah, Next holding a little bit of a lead right now, but he is coming to the end. Techie and Davey both showing up at the same time. I'm having a moment imagining what it would take/cost to build an entire automated receiving department. Not as much as you'd think, and congratulations, Techie. Congratulations, Techie. You won yourself a golden ticket. Now let's see who's going to win last place. Like literally any LA streamer gang? Oh, true. Didn't that one streamer, that Asian woman, get permanently banned off Twitch for sexually assaulting like 2 different guys 3 times? And like stealing shit from a Target live? I swear I saw a post about that the other day. In which in my mind's like, yeah, fucking deserved. It was temp? There's no way it's temp. It's a temp ban for sexual assault? What? Hey, Tully. That's criminal if it's fucking a temp ban. I think she got like a week. You're fucking joking, right? You're fucking with me, right? I thought she was permabanned. She literally sexually assaulted 2 fucking people. Holy shit, Twitch has just given up fucking morals. Enforcer, you won yourself a golden ticket, so decide what you'd like to do with that. What are you talking about? Hello, what can I do for you?
Hello.
Hello.
I thought chat would like to see my cat dress. It has pockets.
I see it has pockets. Hold on. There you go.
It has Christmas cats all over it.
Go get a Christmas cat. So it's permanent due to the verbiage on the Twitch page. It says currently unavailable versus temporarily unavailable. That's what I heard, Nephilim. Yeah, nice account review, I guess. All right. Well, hold on. Are you using it to skip the line, or are you using it to like get an account review? Because the account reviews are free.
Oh.
Everybody's saying W. Oh, hold on. She's getting some pussy.
Cat dress and cat.
She in heat or something?
No.
She's just being a dumbass.
Lovey-dovey. She just wants attention.
Alright, give me here. So let me explain some things here. Give me the cat. So what you got here? You got your grade 8 Wagyu, all right? You got your Wagyu cat. So you look at that, you stretch it out, you got a nice long cut of meat. Very good belly rub, right, okay? And then you sit here and you go like this. You got this, and you go. We got really long cat. And she's sitting here purring because she has no brain cells being orange. See?
She's not purring.
Yeah, she'll be fine. See? There's no brain cells in that cat. None. Zero. So you look at this. You grab that head, you give it a go. Nothing in there. Yep, nothing is in there. Brain dead. The orange cat theory persists? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah? Is there something interesting on my desk?
She's not an orange cat though. She's a mix. She's a mixed breed. She has all the colors.
Yeah, we abuse cats here, chat. Tortoise, not really tabby, but adjacent. Well, calico is the word.
No. Yeah, no. So tortoiseshells and calicos are the same, but not. It's the same in the sense of 99.9%
Yes, Davey.
of them are going to be female. However, with tortoiseshells, they are mainly black with orange and white specks.
Davey, when you go to a Zell's, get 2 pounds of chicken and eat it dry.
William, that is way too much chicken.
That's normal. That's my normal order. I go to a Zell's chicken. I ask for 2 pounds of chicken. I don't get I don't get anything except for a bowl, like a big fuck off bowl, like you'd put mac and cheese in, of just buffalo sauce, and that's it. I don't eat it with like no rolls, no mashed potatoes, no drink, nothing. I just eat 2 pounds of chicken with a bowl of buffalo sauce. Now you know. Now you know my order for a Zell's chicken. Speaking of buffalo sauce, is the Lunchbox Laboratory still in Bellevue? I think they're closed. I think they closed. The fuck is that? Oh, it's your ube bread. Never mind. You can have that. Not even a big spoon of rice? Nope. Just chicken. All right. So, Enforcer, what did you want to do with yours? Skip the line posted last week on the channel? Okay. Remember, when we do it, after this one, we do it account reviews. You can go first. So. Oh, Will, all you can eat hot pot spot next, close to the wings place. It looks good. We have to give it a try. I want wheel. Techies are insane. All right, let's do a wheel. Let me get going. There you go. All right. I don't give a shit. All right, let's go. Picker. What?
Cat abuse.
Yeah, I beat my wife.
Don't say that.
Beat her like I beat my meat on the 4th of July. I'm just saying. Anyway, moving on. Alright, Neff, yep. Simpson, yep. Telly. Zop. Zeno. Alright, here we go. And fire in the hole. Great chat. Now I'm hungry, and I just sat down to relax. Just go get a snack. Techie, you better go tell K4 you just shot him. You just stripped the eldest vault dweller. So Techie, you better go tell K4 you shot her. Yeah. You gotta do it, man. Them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. All right, 15 seconds, folks. If you want to play, now's the time. Marbles, marbles, last marbles, 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 marbles. Wakey, wakey, marbles, marbles. Howdy. Hey, Zuri. How you doing? All right. Let's get this party going. Currently lead is HK Code. HK Code in a way.
Ah, no!
Silvery, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, my friend.
Ah, Freeman.
Welcome to the vault. Enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. Telly, we really got to talk about your profile picture. You got to update it or something. Every time I look at it, I feel like MySpace, man. We got to update your. We got to really update your profile picture. Come on. Come on. Every time I feel like I feel like I'm about to click on a page that's gonna play the Black Parade. Honest to God. To get laid at a brothel and blow my brains out. Anyway. Alright. I don't count if I win, so technically it's Fenrir in the lead. Let me find my Discord pick. Valid. Oh shit, I gotta pay my power bill today. Yeah, I need to do that. Kind of important, chat. Kind of important that you pay your bills. Kind of important that you pay your bills. Especially when your bills are gonna be astronomically fucking high due to flooding. It's a Kino experience and a canon event. Looks like Treat in the lead, followed by Fenrodra as well. Still anybody's game, though. Still anybody's game. State law, they can't turn us off till March. Yeah, but then what? Are you gonna fucking back pay it all? Or are you like, how are you gonna deal with that shit? I saw mine on July 4th on iFunny and it made it my pick. Yeah, fair. Fair. I miss old iFunny. I mean, it's all bad now. All right, I won, but who's gonna get second place? It's Fenrodra. Fenrodra runs second place. Now, who's gonna win last place? So, Fenrodra, what would you like to do with your golden ticket, my boy? What would you like to do with your golden ticket? What would you like to tell the class about your golden ticket? Please do tell. Pocketing it? That's crazy. All right. All right, well, let's see who gets last place and who gets golden tickets. Let's see. Sark on. You won yourself a golden ticket, my friend. It's kind of bad how addicted I am. I mean, you could always just do what I do and just ignore your phone. Sark, what would you like to do with your golden ticket? Are you going to claim a limited time VIP? Get the power to vote kick people? Punish somebody in particular? Do you not like somebody in chat? Here's the time.
I don't.
You paid me before you paid your bills. That is correct. It kind of freaked me out because I tuned into stream and see what I thought was a person standing ominously in the back. Yeah, that was the fiance. Also, hello, Luna. I would like VIP. What a Chad. What a Chad. All the VIPs. Now, chat. Now, listen. I know it's Friday. Susette. Ooh, well, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated for that lovely old primer. No, I meant the coat on the door. Oh. Listen, chat. It is Friday. Would you guys like another round of marbles before we dip into account reviews? Potentially another round of marbles, per se? Well, of course, if I hear anybody say no, I'm happy to decline marbles, and we'll go directly into account reviews. More marbles on Funky Monkey Friday. Do you want to do the graphics for that? You can have a Funky Monkey Friday. All right, we'll do one last round of marbles, and we'll be going into account reviews. Can we have a 99% map? No. All right, folks, this is the last map of Marby's Wakey, Eggs and Bakey. Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary hoes, figure it out amongst yourselves. Who is going to win today's double golden ticket offering? First and last place, guaranteed reward. That luxurious VIP side of the vault. Or punishments, amongst other things. Now, excuse me, I'm going to eat this little mini frosted donut. MF Doom is very good, but this album goes on for fucking 20 minutes, so no. This is fine. MF Doom slaps, but yeah, some of the instruments kind of go long. Yeah, true. True. See, is that a hype train literally just started because of that Prime sub? That's kind of crazy. Okay. Well, if anybody wants to become a conductor, now's the time. The channel record is fucking level 7? Jesus. All right. 20 seconds. Marbles, enjoyers, this is your last chance. This is your last chance. And here we go. Who's going to lead the pack today? That's the interesting one. Looks like Enforcer's leading the pack. Okay. Interesting play. For you, Luna, I will do it. I will do it for you. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're looking at Kuno, or fucking Kino. I'm going to fuck this up anyway. Sitting here in the lead, strong lead against all the other competitors, but if you look in the rear, you've got Techie, Demon Lord, and Luna trying to gain an advantage here. Still holding a very, very strong lead into the turnabout, which could lead to their demise or potential early victory, depending on the timing here. Well, the slowdown hits, and it's going to cost them. At the same time, others like Demon Lord, Luna, and Techie even get caught up in the middle of it. It's still anybody's gambit. The only real one who makes it through is arguably Squanchy, but he's lost so much speed it's impossible to tell. Enforcer out of nowhere takes a slowdown. Both hit the ledge, not looking too ideal here, but Enforcer leading the pack along with Techie and Squanchy into the side-by-sides, where many, many marbles have gone to die. And there goes Enforcer off the rip. Techie coming up next, and congratulations, Techie, you've won yourself a golden ticket! There you go, my voice is gone, there you go. Whew! Now, whoever gets last place gets a golden ticket. I'm not fucking announcing that. Rigged, brother. So, Techie, what would you like? I feel like I have the voice for a play-by-play, but I do not have the charisma to keep it rolling. It's not about charisma, to be brutally honest. It's about vocal confidence is the thing, right? You notice how long that I can just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk about random subjects, and we can go from 40K to cooking to whatever. It's about having confidence and being able to just spew. Being ADHD ridden really fucking helps with that. So, VIP to Luna, based take, and okay. Kino Zuki, you also win a golden ticket because of last place. What would you like to do with it? What would you like to do with your golden tickets? Your first race, and you have won one. Tell the chat what you would like to do with your glorious ascension to power. The golden tickets are very, very special. You can get VIP, you can punish people, you can do a lot with a golden ticket. It's a lot of power to be played with a golden ticket here. So, if you don't claim your prize, my friend, we're going to have a problem. Back all BRB. We've lost Squanchy. Squanchy's gone, I'm afraid. It's Jover for Squanchy. All good. Take your time, man. Can we add Kino here? Can we add Kino? Folks, let's make sure that Kino knows they won. We don't have ads, but if they don't claim their prize, it's gonna go end up to next. I want to make sure people realize that they can claim their prize. Kind of important, you know? Kind of important. Anyway. Well, we'll give them a little bit of time here. But how are you all doing with your account progress, chat? Do tell. You've been working on your account? Pushing variables? Have you been watching the YouTube channel? Hopefully you have been. Everybody loves interaction on the YouTube channel, isn't that right? We just came out with a fantastic banger of a cheater review video, if you haven't seen. I think it's pretty good, in my opinion. Farming Pop-Bubbles, good choice. Good choice. Oh, yeah. We're just going to kick back and relax. Got luckiest lad today after coming back from dinner, but also watching your review vids. Based. Can I get some 07s? Zuri is based as fuck. I want some 07s. Pushing armor at the moment. Understandable. Slowly Zenithing World 3 around 36 hours of ES portal farming for each. Godspeed to you. Farming statues at the moment. Valid. Absolutely based channel enjoyers. You guys make me keep doing content. That and the ever present depressional need to review others' accounts as a way to escape how dog shit my own account is. Such is the truth of the universe. Can I get an amen? I don't believe it exists. See, here's the thing. Techie, you're asking for it. Well, Kino did not claim their reward, which means the next. My friend, you have won yourself a golden ticket. What would you like to do with your reward? Since Kino did not claim their prize, you are next on the seat of the throne. Please check it out. Need these Zenith crystals to speed up, getting darn slow with at the moment double cluster at 340%. Yikes, yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Now tell us next, what are you gonna do with your golden tickets? We are waiting. VIP HK4. Hold on. That's not their name. They're KH4 confirmed, but yes, I understand you. Fuck. I understand your point of view. There we go. KH4 confirmed 4. Done and done. Only 100x drop rate, relying on daily crystal spawns and detonated rams to get clusters. We love K4 around here. True. So we're going to finally unlock Smitty. That's going to be huge for your prints. That's going to be huge for your prints, unironically. Smitty's got some good shit. All right, let me close this out. We'll go back to... actually, I'm going to give you guys a choice. Do you guys want the Fallout-style terminal for now, or do you guys want the retro terminal? The Windows 95 style. I'm going to give you guys the choice. Retro or Fallout style? What do you guys want? 95? Okay, we can do 95. There you go. Close out my marbles. Yeah, as it sits, armor smithy is kind of broken in regard to like some of the bonuses that you can fish out are just like low-key fucking insane. I will be dead honest, it's low-key fucking insane. What was I working on? Right, alchemy shenanigans. I need to look here. Yep, that's all done and completed. Yeah, because I'm basically waiting for the next tier of this shit. There we go. Finally finished Rift 44 to 59 now. Based. Based and red pilled. Absolutely based. Give me a second here. Yeah, this is fine. All right, so should I bother trying to do the masterclass quest? Yes, the reason for it being is next week's meritocracy bonus is going to be masterclass rewards. Absolutely, you want to get started on your masterclasses right the fuck now. Get going. Get going. Unlock your AFK as soon as you can. Get to work. Oh yeah, I got in my WoW for Rift mobs that reminds me. There you go. What was I gonna say? Who was it that was requesting to skip the line today? Who wanted to use their golden ticket? Don't lie to me. I'll check the chat messages, chat. Don't lie to me. Yeah, I think that was you, Enforcer. Let me double check. Yes, it was you. All right. You've posted your account review in the forums, I take it? I can meme you with my account, but no, you're a coward, Finrardra. Yes? Alright, cool. Can you at me on your post here, Enforcer, so I can find you? Same name in Discord. I think you did a few months ago. Yeah, probably. Omnipotent Fury Relic. Let's go. Based. You weren't happy with my stamps, so you probably still wouldn't be. Yeah, because you're probably lazy. Where the hell is your shit? Dark Bidoof, no. Lucas, no. Storm Rider, no. Venom, no. Is this person even still here? No, they left. Fucking get your post deleted. Be gone. Yeah, don't join the Discord. Post your post and then leave. I will just delete it. On God, don't fucking do that. Let's go through and see who's still here. Okay, you're still here. You're still here. Okay. Yeah, don't fucking do that, man. That just pisses me off to no end. Because if you don't want to be a member of this community, great. I don't have to review your account. That's how it fucking works, bro. Alright. Yep, yeah, exactly. Alright, thank you, Enforcer. Let me go ahead and get you going up here. Wait, huh? What I miss? Oh, people who join the Discord, post an account review, and then leave the Discord. I'm like, no, I'm just deleting your post, dude. If you can't bother hanging out in the community for a bit, or even catching us live or some shit, I don't have to review your account. You can kindly fuck off. Okay, yeah, your data looks good. Let me go ahead and get this pulled up. Hmm. Right. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Chat. I'm going to leave you guys with your copyrighted music, so you guys can have some copyrighted music fun times. We're going to run a quick set of ads. When we return, we're going to be doing Enforcer's account review first. We're going to probably be doing 2 to 3 today. So, first time I could be with you on streams pretty early here in Germany. Danke schön, my friend, for catching us. Danke. But yes, we're going to run a quick ad. Once the ad's over, we're going to go directly into Forcer's review. So just bear with us for a little moment. We will be right back, folks. Okay, chat. I'm back. I would like to die. Anyway. Hello, Squatchy. And or moderators, please clean up the page. That is our new account review. I will begin setting up a template here. All right. Let's see. Let's see. So, other than the notes you provided here, Enforcer, is there anything else I need to know about your account? All right, Davey, what model are we changing to? What? IT help desk, Christ. Does a Rift guy do anything? What are you talking about, Rift guy? I mean, other than accessing and getting Rift started, no, but... Oh, you're talking about 61. Yeah, he's placeholder. Yeah, he's 100% placeholder. He's for like shit that hasn't been fully implemented yet. So you can unlock it, but nothing. It will basically happen. So, well, let me get Pepe fucking IT help desk shit. I'm having a stroke. Okay. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Bean legs? I don't know. You're asking for a lot. You're asking for a lot here. Okay. Let me get the non-copyright music going. Here you go. Enjoy if you know.
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
What does he mean by this, chat? What does he mean by this? Okay. But yeah, anything else I need to be aware of, Enforcer? Or are you basically good with your notes? Because obviously shit changes, people forget to update things, or things are slightly different than they may appear. Just want to make sure we're all on roughly the same page so we know exactly where we're starting from, where we're going to be reading into, and where we're going to end up. Because Lord knows that sequence changes all the goddamn time, thanks to ADHD. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot fungus. Nothing special, like the thing I wrote in the note. Okay. Tangia's echoing? It fucking shouldn't be. It's weird that it is. Because I've adjusted literally nothing. Ugh. Give me 1 sec here. Make sure your notes are all squared away. This is good. That's good. Okay.
Ask me about my wiener.
No. No. Is it echoing? It shouldn't be. There's a reverb on my end, definitely echoing. What the fuck? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try now, okay? Let me know if you guys can't hear it or you have an issue, alright? Let's see, what's a good one here?
It's okay, pressure makes diamonds. And I love pressure.
Does that work? Make sure all the...
Order.
Still there?
Shutting
Fucking
down.
what?
Attempting shutdown. It's not. It's not shutting down. It's not. Oh my God!
Dude, that's so fucking irritating because it didn't do this in the past, right? It literally didn't do this in the fucking past, and I've changed nothing. Literally fucking nothing. And it's decided to fuck my ass. Like, what the fuck, dude? Yesterday was good? Yeah, I have no fucking clue then. Hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna do this, because it's one of like 3 or 4 different fucking things, and I think it's this template that's broken. So... Okay, give me a sec. We're gonna try it with this.
It's okay, pressure makes diamonds. And I love pressure.
Yeah, those neither. So to answer your question, Squanchy Davy, that's not a thing. I think it's, yeah, it's the old templates, the retro templates. I need to fucking gut. Like, I need to basically gut the old shit because there's so much crap in those templates versus the clean version of it that I built out for Twitch. So it's, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to basically stick with this template for a little bit. That's fine. Until I can figure out what the fuck is causing the weird duplication issues on fucking YouTube. Or not YouTube. On the old template, because it's like... Yeah, why is it doing this? GN labels, game cacher. Yeah, there'd be nothing in here that... What would this... Maybe it's that? Hold on. Let me try this real quick. Hold on. Did that just fix it? Alright, again, just bear with me, chat. Let's test with this one.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Did that get fixed? Or is it still there? Seems okay. Better. Here, we'll do this.
It's okay, pressure makes diamonds. And I love pressure.
A fake Teams is even worse, Davey, because it's just a single monotone. That one's terrible to compare against. Good? Okay, I figured out what the fucking issue was. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? I know exactly what the fucking issue was. And I think I've deleted it on the other ones. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay, cool. We're good. I figured out what the issue was, so we're okay. Let me do this. Okay, so are you ready to go, Enforcer? Are you ready for your account review? Yes? Okay, cool. Also, I'm thinking of replacing this this Twitch chat, like, so that the chat bar on the center here, so the one that's like right here, I'm going to be replacing it with something at some point. Just because, I don't know about y'all, I think it looks like hot ass. I think it is like super fucking basic and it looks like hot mad ass. So I'm going to replace it with something else. But I'm going to give you guys a choice. Do you guys want like a Minecraft themed one where it's more like a Minecraft text box, that kind of thing? Or do you want me to like try to put one that's like a Picto chat, like early 2000s kind of thing? Because I need to fix all of them because they're all kind of just hot shit on the retro ones. They're very, very basic. They don't do too well. So, in my opinion. In my opinion, they're tacky? Really? I mean, that's why I value your all's opinion on shit. You know, that's why I ask these things, because obviously I'm gonna get different answers from different people. Okay. That's just me. I mean, fair. That is fair. Yeah, I gotta go find basically a good set of CSS to design one. I have a few examples I might work on implementing, but nothing immediately comes to mind because like the big thing that I want to do is make sure that it fits with the style of like the 2000s-ish, you know? It's that kind of early 2000s style text, so I need to adjust it rightfully so. But at the same time, I need it to not be like complete and total ass. That's the thing. If it's just like chatting, it's whatever, but if there's content on screen, I'd rather not see random chats. Interesting take. Okay. Yeah, food for thought. Might have to consider it, but yeah, we'll see. This is all good. Yes. Okay. Yeah, chat is redundant for Twitch viewers. So more or less, what you guys thinking is you want me to just start gutting them? I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. Because obviously it's different because we're recording these videos for YouTube, right? Like all these end up on YouTube, so obviously it's a tad bit different, you know? That's good, that's good. We'll just skip this. Nah, give me something better. That'll do. Honestly, I'd like to see the list you make for each account and place a chat. Brother in Christ, not fucking happening. Are you joking? I'll show you why. Because as like, this shit is not showing up on here. There is no way I'm going to be able to show this in a good fucking way. This is going to take up most of the screen. Most of the screen is going to be this if people want it to be, like, actually legible. I'm going to have to, like, put it up, like, right here and take up at least a quarter of the screen. I can't do that. That's just not happening. I feel like YouTube doesn't care about chat either, TBH. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't replace chat with it. Okay, here's the thing. I replace it. I cannot make it legible. I cannot make it in any legible format is the problem. If I replace chat with it, which is probably not going to work out just given how it's going to just scale, it will not be legible. You're going to see, and especially with YouTube compression, it's going to look like hot shit. just to be honest. There's not enough substance there to scale it, you know? I was thinking it's bullet points, but you have a completely unordered list. Yeah, it's or a completely ordered list, yes, because it goes through every single category. So starting with overview, into account, into master, okay, when it doesn't break. Clickers, world 1, world 2, world 3, world 4, like just it goes. That's what I'm saying. It's I physically, if I put this, say, like here, right, in our place chat, the more that I add to this, the worse it's going to get, the less legible it's going to be. Because I need to shrink this down to basically like this to do a full account overview. Can you so if I hide chat, I'm gonna do this. If I hide the chat right here, can you guys read that? Is a question. And I'll we'll do the other one as an example. So if I do that, which mind you, also doesn't include everything. If doesn't include everything. I mean, on PC I can't but that's the problem. Especially on like YouTube. If I put this on YouTube, you ain't reading anything. Because the compression's going to blow it out and mobile's just not going to be able to view shit. It's going to look terrible. Hence the problem. And mind you, I'm still cutting it off. So if I start off from the top right here, right? You only see down to world 3. If I want to show everything from world 10, I need to have the text look like that. And hold on, I need to actually scroll down a little so you can see that. So that's what it has to look like if I want to do the full list. No one is reading that if not full screen. Yeah, and at the end of the day, I'm on mobile, I can't read it. Yeah, and again, let me put it this way. If I put this on the screen, what is the point of including the list in the forum and in the description? It kind of did, like, I'm basically adding a third realization to this shit. It doesn't make sense. Because the way, and I'll show you how I write it, when I'm writing my list on my other monitor, this is the size of the font that I use. So when it wants to not jump around, this is the size of the font I use, or typically this, because I have a lengthwise monitor, and I can view it this way. So and I gotta reset all my resolution. Shit. Put some Minecraft parkour on there? God, no. Is there a way for you to magnify only the world area you're working on if you want to do it that way? If not, just hide the chat for Twitch, then maybe add it later for YouTube? That's not how that works. At all. I can't selectively add or remove elements unless I somehow manage to make it dual record one scene while also not having the other scene, so that Twitch is saying one thing and YouTube's getting a recording of another. That's not how that works. To do that basically would involve a lot of suffering. Hello, Chaotic. But here's where we're gonna roll, and then this is, I want y'all folks on YouTube who like primarily watch the YouTube videos as well. I need you to technicality's just throwing out a random idea. Yeah, that's fair, but yeah, basically the way I would have to do it is I would have to duplicate my scene, right? Be streaming one scene and recording another. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna poll for you guys. So if you're primarily a YouTube viewer, I'd like your input, right? Keep the chat for YouTube videos. Yes. No. You have 2 minutes to vote. Please vote. And this is primarily for you YouTube folks. I would like your opinion on this shit. Because also based on this, I'm going to run a forum post. Twitch icons are smushed. Yeah, I need to fix the scaling issue is the problem. That's what I'm saying. This chat is hot shit. I need to rebuild it. This chat box is complete hot dog shit. It needs to be completely rebuilt. Is the problem. Because if I do... Hold on, I will show you here. If I reset the transformation, that's what it looks like when it was the original. For context, that's the original chat box. Okay. All right, let me see if I can fix this real quick. Hold on. Call this 1,000. Okay, that's not too bad. I need to make it slightly smaller. Hold on. We're gonna fix this live. Fuck it. We're gonna fix this live. 900. Stop snapping. Thank you. Okay, there we go. And then I'm going to fix this by height of 1400. All right, how does that look, chat? Better? I watched YouTube videos. The Pepe and the Board Bean block the chat. Okay, so stuff that blocks the chat is not great. Good to know. Also, Max Library and Construction making moves. Looks good. Okay. And people are voting to keep the chat. All right. Here's what I can do. Where the fuck is Board Bean at? Because I can just nest him underneath it. It's fine. Board Bean can go underneath that one. There you go. I think that's better. All right. Is that a cleaner chat for y'all? Is that a cleaner chat for y'all? Bit better on the eyes, not as squished. See if I can fix it a little bit better. I do this to a 22. How does that look? All right, go ahead and type a bunch of shit in chat. I've just changed the resolution. Under chat is not great. Yeah. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Pink doesn't contrast well with the green. Yeah, the issue is the chat type is something that's what I'm saying. If you give me a minute, I can fix it. Like, I'm going to rebuild a new chat is the thing. I'm just going to rebuild a new chat. That's what I'm going to end up doing. All right, so he's there. I'm going to drag his ass back into here. There you go. And then guess what he's going to do? He's going to get flipped. Is that better? There you go. He's good now? Better? You haven't lost him. He's there. All right, let's see. Actually, hold on. I have a thought here. Let's see what I can do with this. I want to copy. Copy, and then I need to add a new chat box. Yep, a new source. This is. Okay, that's fine. I just need you to paste his reference. Okay. Where the fuck did my chats just go? Okay, so they're all over the goddamn place. That's fine. Delete that. Yep. Delete that. Yep. Okay. We're going to... We could just make him poggle and adjust on the fly. Yeah, it's up to you. I can just turn him off for the time being. Background color is fine for font. Ooh. I mean, I can just make it white. Yeah, I can just make it white. Did that change my other chat? It did. All right, so go ahead and try now, chat. Give that a go. See what y'all think of that. I think chat's a bit small. I will re-up the resolution again. Hold on. All right, try now. Try now. Okay, well, an emote's not going to really do much. Come on now. You want it bigger or smaller? Okay, there we go. I have upped it to 34. Try now. Fucking hell. All right. Tad bit big. Tad bit fucking big. Okay. 30. Let's try that now. Will, I got my World 1 medallions other than Crystal Mob now. Good. Okay, I think that's a bit more reasonable. All right, now if I shut off those, let's try that now. See if she works a tad bit better. Then...
hang on, Dr. Weir? My ass has finally decided to eat!
Okay, that doesn't affect that.
It hungers!
Yeah, like those icons, I think I just shut them off. Oh, hold on, I gotta shut off the badges. Here we go. I will keep the subs and the bits badges. That's what we'll do. All right, try now. The fuck? I said I shut those off. Bitch ass, it lied. Yeah, it shouldn't even show moderators. It's fucking lying to me. Show platform icons, that's fine. Yeah, why you still showing shit, huh? Okay, let's try you again. Okay, we'll try this a third time. Okay, well, whatever. It doesn't want to fucking shut off the badges, even though, guess what? I have the badges shut off right here. Nothing's fucking turned on, so that's great. It's fantastic. Okay, well, that didn't work out. I'm loving the Thurman. Okay, that should, in theory, have all of that crap disabled. Okay, it's good. It's good, in theory. It fucking lied. God damn, whatever, I give up. This is why I'm better with my custom fucking chat. Because we don't have this problem. We don't have this fucking problem with the other chat. I need to go get a new fucking chat is what I gotta do. That's the issue. So that's why I was asking, do you guys want me to fucking go get a new chat at some point to replace the retro chat? Because this one looks like complete dog ass. So, nah, fuck it. See, I was hoping I can get one that's like fucking. I have a way to do it. I have a way to do it, but I can basically make it look like fucking Minecraft chat, like a Minecraft text chat. So, I think that would be better in the long run. Make it look like fucking Minecraft than anything else. Monster streamer, are you interested in purchasing 100,000 viewers for only your firstborn child? Yeah, I would. I would, actually. On God. I'll sell my firstborn child. So are we making it, or like, how's that work? I don't do many deals with Faye. You know what I mean? Just saying. Yeah, okay. That might be what I want to do for that style. Yeah, I'll have to add that to my collection there and take a look at that. Alright, so let's get into this. Let's do this account review shit. At least most of us won't try to give you alcohol poisoning. True. True. I will be donating as many kits to anyone who asks. Based as fuck. A future stream will have 100,000 views. Alright. Lit. That's when I get exposed. Okay, let's get into account reviews. Yes, we need to do at least 1 or 2 before we do our fun event for the night. We'll do 2 and then we will go off. Play our fun game. So let's go right into this shit. What is up, YouTube? Will09 here. We are back again for another Eidolon account review. This time we have an account review for the lovely Enforcer, who is with us here in the chat today. He states on his post, took nearly a year break of the game, came back when Windwalker was released. Since then, I've tried to progress every mechanic from World 1 to World 6, but I've lost some major things on the way. I need a little help on what I should focus on before I can progress further in World 7. Biggest problem right now is breeding, cooking, whole, but I'm sleeping on many other things. Hope you can help me. Well. So to clarify, it's not just one thing, or my biggest problem, it's, I kind of fucking neglected everything. So let's get into this. So I can tell you immediately, it's 2-factor. 1, card set bonus. 2, divinity stance. So I want you to fix your equipped card set bonus, and I want you to fix your divinity stance on everyone. Let's take a look at... Mini bosses are looking high, but not too bad. Ooh, missing traps too? Yeah, I'm not looking at this from the outward. Cage 4 confirmed. Thank you for the follow. What do you mean you weren't following? What? Alright, whatever. Okay. Let's take a look at... So starting off with Opals, I was like, where the hell's my monitor? It's on the wrong side. Pop Opals look good. That's perfectly fine. Let's start with bags. Suzette, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That reminds me I gotta fix all the fucking follower notifications too. I mean, your capacity's not bad. You're mostly pretty invested in bags, so I'm not going to give you too much shit over that. Prayers look okay. I'd prefer to see a little bit more Zerg Rush, but not too particularly worried about it. As far as equipment goes, okay, so your God Shard transitioning. You're running Tenacity Rings, Neutron Rings. What? Alright, okay. So I'm going to give you kind of a whopper of a list here for kind of just some really, really high-powered, high-focus goals for you. Specifically because you're at the point where you're going to be more or less punching for God Shard, which is fine, mind you. It's fine. The issue is once you start pushing towards God Shard, you're absolutely just going to get slammed function-wise. Because you're going to have to sit there and work on everything. Okay? So why don't we get started on this big, chunky list. So, starting off at the top. It's shitty, I know. Yeah, so I want you to get God Shard armor, obviously, on everybody. For sure. I want you to get God Shard tools on everybody, for sure. Yeah, you need to get the scarfs, absolutely. Because you don't have Divine Scarf on everybody as well. As far as your traps, skulls, and splicers, they're all over the place. Completely unoptimized. Big set of no-no. I want you to get a set of Demented Emperor Obols on everybody as well. As Squanchy has pointed out, also, yep, get a set of wings for everybody. And as far as your food goes, I mean, you've got empty slot, unoptimized, a little bit of food here, a little bit of food there. Yeah, not where I would have it. You need to basically just dump your normal shit, use your slots, really farm out some golden food. Yeah, you got 1.3 million golden cheese. Why don't I see that on everybody else, huh? As far as P.O. boxes is concerned, you're actually okay here, but you need to use these points. So you're sitting on 9k. That's 9k that could go in towards all skill XP, of base efficiency, and base stat. Make sure you're spending your P.O. boxes, especially when the gap is this high, okay? As far as anvil goes, let's see. No mats. Yeah, no mats. Okay, so I want you to do your mats, but other than that, it's fine. Let's take a look at your account proper. Zenithing. Yep, so I want you to do that. So finish your Zenith statues. Let's take a look at your quests. Quests are always a fun time. Yep, you still got a lot of quests, so I want you to work on your quests count-wide to get those going. I'm back from hell. Welcome back. Step into my hell. Yep, still need to work on dungeons. The RNG items, not too shabby, but you do need to work on your dungeon stats, so I want you to work on your dungeon upgrades. Get those going. Let's take a look at friend stats. You're running 6, but you're only utilizing 1. That's a big no-no. So I want you to properly utilize your friend stats. Get those going, please, and thank you. As far as constellations are concerned, you're at 191 out of 229. Yeah, you can finish these up relatively easy, so I want you to work on your constellations for your star signs and get those going. He needs more friends. You volunteering demon? Yeah, cooking knowledge needs to be finished up, and bullseye also, so I want you to finish your investments into vaults, get those going. Really do need more friends in this game? Well, you absolutely are. Feel free to apply to our guild if you're looking for a guild and some pretty good folks. Just stick around and ask in chat. Apocalypses-wise, how's your second DB look? Very good, but missing quite a bit. So I want you to do your Zhao, Chow, Super Chow, and Wow with your DB. Get that going. Let's take a look at Grimoire proper. You're at 3k. That's not too shabby, but not where I'd love to see it. So I want you to push your Grimoire to 4600 level. So push your Grimoire to 4600 for Skull of Major Talent, a hard requirement in my books. So make sure you invest in that. So let's take a look at compass-wise. You're at about 3k. Abominations-wise, you're sitting in World 4. You have 2 that you've left behind in World 3, and you have not farmed medallions since World 2. What the fuck are you doing? So I want you to go back and kill your last 2 bombs in World 3, and I want you to farm your medallions on your Windwalker. Get that going. Onto Tesseract, we're going to be looking at a 500 total level, which is very, very basic bitch mode. That's perfectly understandable, especially going in here. But, I am going to give you an underlying task. I want to see at least the first jewel unlocked. So I would like you to push your Tesseract to 1050 for Jewel of Deadly Wrath. Get that up and running. As far as clickers are concerned, Owl looks good. Let's take a look at Rue. Rue looks good. Bubba, you're getting chewed through. Anvil-wise, you are chock-a-block full. So, as per the use, make sure you keep claiming your anvil. Get that a-going, my brother in Christ. As far as Forge is concerned, you are doing well and your upgrades are purchased. Fantastic. As far as bribes are concerned, you are good to go. Stamps-wise, though, not what I wanted to see. A few missing stamps here nor there. A blue multi-tool stamp is not what I wanted to see on my For You page today. This is bad. So congratulations, you're going to get reamed. I want you to focus on unlocking your missing stamps. And I want you to push your stamp total for you to 15k. That's right. Give me another 6k out of your stamps. Get her done. As far as bubbles are concerned, your alchemy is caught up, but your efficiency is low. If we're going to be going off of a 90% efficiency, which you have so graciously provided me, your second, third, and fourth pages are completely neglected. So I want you to push your alchemy efficiency to 90% on the first 4 pages. Fantastic. As far as cauldrons are concerned, yeah, no problem. Vials need oh my god, yeah, vials need a shitload of work. I want you to heavily focus on unlocking and pushing your vials, because my lord, is this bad. You are doing sigils, which shockingly you have the ability to do. Islands-wise, you have everything unlocked. Let's take a look at Kilroy. Kilroy, you're looking at some basic investment here nor there. Make sure you're going to be rushing for faster respawn to 40 as soon as you can. And let's jimmy on over to World 3. Prince-wise, you're looking at some fairly mediocre prints, to be completely honest. And it feels like you haven't reprinted in a godforsaken age. You've at least managed to hold on to the semblance of propriety for how prints operate. The only issue is your prints are terrible, so I want you to reprint your prints on a good print week. As far as refinery goes, no issues there. Let's take a look at Atom Collider. Atom Collider at 1.8 mil, not too bad. Equinox. Let's take a look at challenges. Dungeon. Yeah, so I want you to do your World 2 and World 3 dungeons for Equinox completion. Get that going. As far as buildings are concerned, you've done the good investment. You're pushing towards 100. That's perfectly fine. As far as Death Note is concerned, though, there is a lot of investment here, but stuff like Glunko, which is a very easy farm and a way to push your stats out in total, has not been done. So I want you to farm Glunko for better mini boss multi-kill bonuses. Okay. $1 million Glunk takes 4 to 5 days of active DB. Yeah. Not too out of their own possibility. Just saying. You are spending your charge, but your TD is hot garbage. Oh boy. So I want you to work on your TD across the board. Get that going. As far as Ferrers are concerned, that looks good. As far as traps are concerned, however, empty trap there, empty there, empty there, empty, empty. Yeah, not ideal. So I want you to make sure you're using all your traps. Get those going. As far as Salt Lick is concerned, it's still got some investment there. So I want you to finish your investments into Salt Lick. Get that done up. Much work to do. Very much work to do. Armory Smith looks good. Let's take a look at World of War Cooking. You are one little wonder, I can already tell. Yep, one little wonder. You're with a max meal speed of 110, or max meal level of 110, and you're sitting here about 80s on the high end? No. So I want you to focus your cooking, and use some ladles. Get that a-going. As far as breeding is concerned, you are working on some shinies, yep. You're really not working on red mushroom bonuses from all meals as like one of your big focuses, or multi-kill per tier. I mean, or damage if you're trying to push damage. I get that you're doing shiny rate up, which is fine. That's totally fine. But it is worthwhile taking a look at other modifiers too. Like Spud, you could be grabbing Spud for sure. That's one you literally just missed out of the few that have what you're looking for. So, yeah, in general, I'd say work on your breeding. Is your breeding arena at least 200? That's my question for you. It is not, so you're not getting double cash or that damage multiplier. So I want you to push your breeding. I can't speak. Breeding arena. Arena to 200 ASAP. Get to that a-going. As far as lab is concerned, lab, yeah, good. Rift is caught up. Your skill mastery leaves much to be desired, but that's fine. Let's take a look at sailing. Yeah, I'm just missing the quintessential stuff. As far as divinity goes, you're obviously missing just investment in your gods, which is perfectly fine. Yeah, and you need to push your god rank out. So I want you to kind of two-factor here. I want you to level your gods, and I want you to push your god rank to at least 10. Watch the VOD as soon as I have to. As a reminder, I'm sleeping soon since I have to be up at 6 a.m. for work tomorrow. Technically shift begins at 7, but I gotta get ready at 6. You have a good night's rest, Mateen, and I will hydrate before you leave. Get yourself a good night's sleep, my man. Alright, so let's take a look at gaming. Okay, red bits, it's fine. And on to whole content, my favorite category. It's where I get to judge everybody extremely well. Alright. So, starting off with you, let's see. Motherload, yep, can be pushed. Dense score, abysmal. Bravery, does not have 24k hours. Bell is very, very basic. Harp is very, very basic. Lamp is dirt cheap opals, not good. Hive, basic. Grotto, left behind. Justice does not have the hours. Jars, not too shabby. Evertree does not have the hours. Wisdom does not have the hours. I mean, come on, man. Come on, you gotta work with me here. Gambit, you've still got store you gotta unlock. Yeah, you got a lot left in your engineer. Your bonuses wise, that's good that you picked that up. Not having stunning rate is critical. Not having measurement bonuses done up is critical. Yeah, nothing really good there. As far as measurements are concerned, everything is fairly cheap and inexpensive. As far as study is concerned, you have not pushed a bell to 20, and that is a crying bloody shame. As far as slab is concerned, on the other hand, yeah, freebie. Bunch of obols, bunch of dungeon items, as well as some crafting for bags, crafting for quests, stuff you can buy, etc., etc. So definitely working in your freebies will give you some bonuses in time. As far as farming is concerned, which at least you seem to be on the right track. Yeah, you're okay. You're working towards things, which is very, very good to see. As far as your crop count, though, it's super early. Is sneaking. Okay, so you do have rosary beads. It'll just take so much time it does. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing for your sneaking setup. I want you to rebuild your sneaking setup to use Silicon Veil and Rosary Bead combo. Let's say that. As far as summoning goes, you're probably still in the whites. No, actually, you're caught up on summoning. And your stones have some decent kills, okay. Beanstalk, you need to do a few 10Ks, which I mean, this you can do right now. You just opted to not. So I definitely want you to work on your golden food bonuses. For bean. Get that going. And then we'll take a look at Emperor. You have pushed to 37. That's not too shabby, but I will not be too worried about World 7 shenanigans for that. I think the account still really knows what he's working on. Yeah, and all this is just behind. So yeah, you're going to get a nasty, nasty World 6. Or not World 6, but push all your cards to 6-star minus World 6, World 7. In my opinion. This, there we go. God. There we go. And that being said, folks, I've been Will. This has been another Eidolon account review. If you'd like an account review yourself, check us out. We're live Tuesdays or Fridays over on Twitch. We're happy to get to you on stream when we can. And until next time, folks, reminder to stay safe out there. So please have a good one. Alright, let me go ahead and drop your mega list here so you have all this. Grab this. You're going to be busy for quite a while. Close this post. And paste this. Bada bing. Easy peasy. What's up, Squanchy? Have you seen the Epstein files? Did they actually get released finally? That's kind of shocking. I figured they never would. I probably can't show them on fucking stream. Yes, but no. Released? Oh. That hundreds of pages are literally void, like a bad SCP article? Oh. So it's like when they released the Kennedy files. And they were like, if you look, redacted all of it, brother. It's just, alright, whatever. All of it. Well, so much for that. You know what I'm waiting for? My government stimulus check. That's what I want. Where's my tax rebate from all those fucking tariffs? Give me my stimmy. Give me my stimmy so I can buy chicken nuggets. It's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for. As cursed as that may be. Also, I don't, not to call anybody out, but is this person with us today? Is this person with us today? Is this anybody's account? I just gotta ask. Because, dude, if you are with us, if you are with us, let me put it this way. You joined, you posted an account review, and then you added me twice. You added me twice. As if to show off the link for your account review. And then you left and deleted it. So, okay. Weirdo. Follow that. All right, so I need to keep on going. I've got this is fine. Yeah. Okay, yes, that's fine. Yeah, there it fucking is. He like showed up at 6 or at 9 a.m., added me, and then deleted it. I'm like, all right, bro, whatever. Like, you think that's gonna like speed up the process? You atting me? That's just gonna annoy me. That's why I usually ask people, hey, can you at me so I can find it? I don't need to be notified that you got posted, dog. You will get your account review. You are not above everybody else. Come on, bro. Come on now. All right. We will do one other person, and we will be doing our game of the month. A game of the month. Gronthony is the name. Oh boy. Let me go ahead and make up a list here, and I'm going to go hit the can because I need to go piss. When I get back, we're going to be doing this guy's account review, and then get those going. Unless you guys prefer, and I'm going to give you guys the choice. I'm going to give you guys the choice here. I can either do this quick account review, or we can jump directly in the game. And this is the new game that's coming up. Personally, I think we should just crack out this account review, get it done, and then jump into the game. But I will give you guys the choice. Because obviously the list is growing ever longer. There's a lot there. Yep. Gotta do all those. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, I've heard no objections from chat. Anyway. Other than that, Squanchy, if you can get this set up real quick, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go take a piss, and when we return, we'll be doing some, we'll finish up this account review, and then be going into our video game. So I'll be right back. Okay, can y'all stop jerking off on the screen? That'd be great. Thank you. Come on now, let's get into this. Let's get this scat review done, and we can play the new game. Jesus H Christ. I'm almost there, brother. You're not the boss of me, waiting on you? I was pissing. And I come back and y'all are jorking it. The fuck you mean? Alright. Let's get this review done. Tridan, thank you for the sub, my friend. Appreciate it. Welcome to the nice side of the vaults. Based T1 enjoyer. Absolutely based. Alright. Got this up, made my list. Beautiful. Skill issue. How about no? How about no? I could just say nuh-uh. You can suck my dick. Alright, let's go. What is up, YouTube? Will there not here? We are back again for another Eidolon account review, this time for Grothany, who is looking for some help. Per their stated post, they hit World 7, but missing key progression upgrades. I'm playing the game on and off for a few years now, but been out for a good year or more, and don't know what is the most important points of progression I'm missing. Well, if your toolbox dashboard is any indicator of this, it's gonna be a lot, to be honest. So let's go ahead and see. So top of the list here, you're doing your mini bosses and all that. I want you to fix your divinity stance. So fix your divinity stance. I want you to fix your equipped card set bonuses. I want you to fix, or not fix, I want you to equip your star signs. Get those going. And past that, I think this is fine. Let's dive right into character setup, starting with Obols. Yeah, no. I want you to rebuild your Obols for either all pop or skilling sets. Because I don't know what the fucking plan is with this one for the time being. As far as bags are concerned, you are missing a good chunk across the board, and your bag capacities are low. So I want you to work on unlocking more bags and pushing your capacity. Get those going. As far as pros are concerned, you're not... Okay. Not running Zerg, not running Zerg, not running Zerg. Not running Skilled Dimwit, you're running Unending Energy. I don't know what the fuck this build is, so I want you to equip Skilled Dimwit and Zerg Rush on everyone. Get that going. Let's take a look at your equipment next. You're running Divine Set, so I think for you, I'm going to set you the big, hefty task of work on everything. So why don't we take a look here? So be lazy, run Rucksack all the time anyway, because fuck, it's annoying to swap for G-Food stacks. Frankly, that's a skill issue. So as far as this goes, I want you to get God Shard armor on everybody. For sure. Yep. Get God Shard armor on everybody. I want you to get God Shard tools on everybody as well. Yep, I know it's a big ask, but I want you to do it. Traps, skulls, and splicers. Big focus. Get it done. Base slush skull enjoyer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slush skulls. Holy fuck. Alright. That's based as shit. Absolutely based as fuck. Past that, I'd say Demented Emperor for sure. Obviously, Divine Scarf. Rebuilding your equipped foods for more golden foods, per the tried and true. I think another good point's probably keychains as well, because you're missing 3. So I want you to get your dungeon keychains on everyone. Let's go ahead and take a look at P.O. boxes next. Yeah, you've basically completely neglected it on several characters. No. Try again. Let's take a look at Anvil. Anvil, money, missing mats, and money. Missing mats, missing mats, missing mats, missing mats and money, missing money, mats and money. Yeah. So I want you to get all your Anvil points for your materials and money. Thank you very much. Let's take a look at the account proper. You need to finish onyxing your statues. Get those a-going. As far as quests go, you are still missing a fair few, so I want you to work on your quests account-wide. Get those afloat in a boot. As far as dungeons are concerned, your investment looks good, as does your RNG items, your friend stats you are not taking advantage of at all, which is criminal. So I want you to take advantage of your friend stats. Get those a-going. Let's take a look at constellations. You're just missing 9 points, which is very easy to do. So I want you to finish up your your last constellation for your star signs. Get that done up and you'll be golden. As far as vault goes, still missing bullseye and cooking knowledge, so I want you to finish your investment into vault. It is fairly reasonable. Let's take a look at apocalypses on your DB. We are, looking for Zhaos, Chows, Super Chows, and Wows across the board. So I want you to Zhao, Chow, Super Chow, and Wow with your DB. Get that going. As far as Grimoire is concerned, I'm looking at 1800 total level, which is well below what I truly want. I'd say for you early, well, you're basically there. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to slap you with some roughness here. I want you to push your Grimoire to 5600 for Skull of Major Drop Rate. As far as your compass is concerned, you're looking at about 3k total levels. Abominations-wise, your World 3 with Abominations missing in Worlds 1 and World 2, and Medallions missing across the board. So I want you to go back and finish your World 1 and World 2 bombs. And I want you to farm your Windwalker medallions. So get those a-going, thank you. As far as Tesseract concerned, you're 250, which is realistically nothing. As my usual standard, I want you to push your Tesseract to 1050 for Jewel of Deadly Wrath. Get those a-going. As far as clickers go, Owl is sub... Okay, so I want you to push your Owl drop rate to 75%. For your Rue, I want you to push your Rue AFK gains to at least 25%. Bubba, you have to get some investment in, but this data is a tad bit old. Anvil, you are chock-a-block full, so make sure you always claim your Anvil. Thank you. As far as Forge is concerned, you are smelting away, which is perfectly fine. Upgrades look good. Bribes-wise, looks good. Stamps-wise, you're only at 7k. If I shut off your reductions, how do I look? Still fairly open, so two-parter, or, well, realistic one-parter. I want you to push your stamp total to 15k. Get her done. As far as bubbles wise, you are missing your last tier of alchemy, so I want you to unlock your remaining alchemy bubbles, and I want you to push your alchemy efficiency to, let's say, 80% on the first 4 pages for you. Cauldrons look... yeah, okay, those look purchased. Looks good. As far as vials are concerned, they are hot dog shit. So I want you to heavily invest in unlocking and leveling your vials. That would be fantastic. Sigils, okay, not too bad. Islands look good. Kilroy, you are just getting started on, so no real particulars there. Prince-wise, that's fine. Yeah, no. You are going to reprint your prints. Okay? Reprint your prints. But your mob prints stay locked to your Windwalker and V-Man only. Thank you. As far as refinery goes, your little salt lock there. Little salt lock there, but you're catching up on your margins, which is fine. As far as Atom Collider goes, no real issues. Equinox, damn it, they fell for the meme. Challenges-wise, yeah, nothing too difficult, other than probably this. Buildings, core is done up. You're averaging about a 60. I'm hoping to see some really good worship here. As far as Eclipse Skulls, I mean... You basically need to run through Eclipsing all worlds 1 through 6. Just get it done. Like it can't sit here and stand to do nothing, realistically speaking. Worship. I mean, some of your charges is full, but yeah, your TD needs work across the board. Prayers have been leveled, which is very good. You still got a few good left. Traps look fine. You're only missing a couple placement on one guy. Obviously, finishing your investment in your salt lick is a mandatory sentence. Armor smithy is not bad, but I definitely want you to work on it. So I want you to work on your armor smithy bonuses. Get those going. As far as cooking goes, max meal 90, you're sitting at about 68, but you are a massive one ladle wonder, so I want you to refocus your cooking and use some ladles. Let's take a look at breeding. About 4 or 5. Your breeding arena is 201. Lab looks okay. Rift is completed. Skill mastery could be a hell of a lot better, but it's not too shabby. Construction mastery is still a ways away there. Tome, top 25% account. Okay. Sailing, mostly quadrupled, but here nor there, kind of missing bits and bobs. Divinity-wise, you have all your gods unlocked. You still need to level them and push your god rank. So I want you to level your gods, and I want you to push your god rank to 10. Thank you. And it is time for my favorite game of do people work on their whole content? So let's take a look at gaming. Gaming is up to red right now. That's not too shabby. Holes at 14. Yeah, Motherload's a joke. Den Score's a joke. Bravery does have the hours, shockingly enough. Usually don't see that. Bell definitely doesn't have 20 study. I can feel that for sure. Harp is got some development, but nothing super crazy for where the account is at. As far as Lamp is concerned, yeah, Obols are still dirt cheap. Hive needs a lot of investment. Grotto needs plenty of investment. Justice has plenty of hours, which, you know what, I will say is a good idea. As far as jars go, you are missing 0.33, okay. Evertree is at 99, which is not great. Wisdom, yeah, only 26 hours there. And Gamma needs a lot of help, and obviously you don't have the last one just yet. Yep, engineering needs a lot of work. Your bonuses are basically unkempt as all hell. Yeah, not even having study rate done up is a crying shame, so you'll need to invest heavily in that. Measurement costs are low, and study is unimportant apparently. This bonus alone makes Bell the absolute powerhouse of an account. Being only at level 8 is going to stunt. I'm going to push the Motherlode Hive anniversary for Tome. Yeah, well, I mean, you want to push it for a few reasons other than Tome. If you push Hive or / Grotto, basically you can roll additional XP, additional drop rate. There's quite a few options you can do in that sort of a sense. So there's some good payout here nor there. Let's take a look at Slab. Yeah, that kind of is what I suspected. A bunch of newbie shit. Obols, dungeons, in general. Stuff to work on from that. As far as farming is concerned, you're just kind of all over the place. But you do have some investment here. Where far are you down? You're just getting started on Glassies. Hasn't done any melee yet. Farming... not farming, sorry. Sneaking is... Okay. Yep, so same thing I'm going to mention as before. Make sure that using the Silken Veil Rosary Bead combo, 100%. Don't sit here and just waste away on it. Let's take a look at summoning. You're locked out of Teal. And you're at Fair Play, understandable. As far as stones are concerned, they're at 2 kills, so I want you to push your summoning stones to 4 to 5 kills. Get those a-going. Let's take a look at Beanstalk. Yeah, not even having your 100k grilled cheese sandwiches is fucking criminal, man. Get that shit done. Emperor's at 20. Okay. Let's take a look at Spelunking. Okay. It's not too shabby. Gallery.
Demon Lord 9000
good.
asked me, I wonder how much Fett is sold to Will's cat. My dudes, what's going on? Ha ha, probably more than Will admits. You know, that cat's probably browsing the local Fett markets while Will's busy.
Yeah, I'm not too
working on their
particularly worried
account.
about
Maybe
7,
the
to be
real
honest. I think
idol
it's...
on Pro.
Yeah,
here,
and I am just going to
getting
enforce
those,
the... pushing all
Alchemy
your cards to
Blues
6-star
sorted while
shenanigan.
Will's out there neglecting
But
them.
overall,
Also,
yep, I
it's
think you're
gotta have a bigger
just
forehead
fine.
than even Will's because it's taking charge.
This... Alright. Well, that being said, folks, I've been Will. This has been another Adeline account review. If you'd like to get review yourself, check us over live Tuesday, Fridays over at Twitch. Everybody gets to you when we can. Until next time, we will see y'all in the next video. So stay safe out there and have a good one, everybody. Alright, and then I will give this list over to this lovely individual. And... what the hell happened there? No, hold on. I want to copy, not cut. Thank you. Copy, and then you close that. Bada bing. Okay. All right. And that is that for account reviews, folks. That is that for account reviews for this evening. So let me go ahead and make sure we're on. Yep, this is fine. Okay. Squanchy or Herovers in Pogly, do you mind cleaning up the stuff on screen? I'm going to go ahead and... Where is my thing? Hold on. Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. I keep needing to fucking hit the can. I've been just drinking so much shit. So I'm going to go hit the bathroom. When I get back, I'm going to get the new game set up, and we will be diving directly into new fun time game shenanigans. I Spy CE Yeah, what about Cheat Engine? I don't use it in fucking Eidolon, God no. But I use it for RAM injects. Whenever I need to manipulate memory, it's good for that. But yeah, so I will be right on back in just a moment. When I return, we're going to be doing the new Vidjet game. So stick around, folks. I'll be right back.
Squanchimoto asked me, concept, design an engine that runs on Fent. Is it possible? Would you need Bubba the Whale to help with Oil Keck W Spider-Man? To my dudes, what's going on? Designing an engine that runs on Fent, eh? That's some next level unhinged thinking right there. I'm not sure if you need Bubba the Whale or Spider-Man for that, but maybe a mix of mad scientist vibes and local Fent dealer connections. But I think your best bet is sticking to gasoline or electric, unless you want to end up with a big ass explosion and Will's cat giving you the side eye questioning your life choices. Keep it Canadian, eh?
Okay. Let's get right back into it. There's a new cheater. Yeah, I saw this fucking dude complaining about him, but what's so cheated about this fucking account? I'm gonna look at it, but I'm not gonna do the review today. I can't be asked. Let's see. Also, VTuber going away, so say goodbye.
Addicted Fox asked me, what is easier to get 0.1% rank on Eidolon or 5 kilo of Fent? My dudes, what's going on? Also, honestly, if you're on the hunt for that 0.1% rank on Eidolon, you might as well be climbing Everest with roller skates. Only the most dedicated gamers with less of a life than will not working on their account pull that off. On the other hand, 5 kilos of that sweet, sweet fictional Fent, easier said than done, unless you got a local dealer and Will's cat has connections. Keep it in the game, eh?
Holds the account. It's 2022. Didn't do a bunch of obvious shit. Okay, what makes this account super cheated, Myth? Go ahead and sell me on this. Because there's suspect shit, sure, but nothing that, like, immediately screams cheated. Hmm. So, yeah, what's the deal with this? 50 snail obtainable at the moment as encouraging snail causes a negative value. So that's it? Just infinite snail in theory then? I'll have to keep my eye on this and do a bit of a deeper dive onto this, to be brutally honest. Yeah. I'll have to see about that. Yep, I'll have to look into the account deeper at some point, but alright. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, chat, are we ready for the new game? Are we ready for new shenanigans? Okay, well, Eidolon is getting shimmied over here. Base Star Sector player? Yeah, I played Star Sector for ages. Where is it? There it is. So the music is stopping because we will no longer be needing it. That's simply the truth. We do not need the music. We are going to be playing this game right here, chat. This game right here. Let me make sure my audio kicks off right when I need it to. There we go. Now, actually, you know what? I think it's probably going to look better if I do it here. Let me go ahead and we will modify this to look for that. See how that holds up. Oh my god, the resolution's cooked. Okay. I need to modify this. All right. Give me a second. Holy fucking shit. Well, it just fucked off into the goddamn corner of my shit. So, give me a sec. Holy shit. All right, there we go. All right. Well, welcome in, now that I've actually got this set up. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Gonna be a fun time? Alright, there we go. We got Ace, Tourney, Phoenix, right? Ace Attorney. Trilogy, there it is. Done. Okay, we need that to be a 7 TV emote. Can somebody find me the objection 7 TV emote? Also, you guys can hear the music, right? Like, we're good? Apparently not. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? It's quiet? Yeah, because it's not broadcasting the game. Give me a sec. I gotta restart the fucking audio program. Why is that not working? Is it specifically like some fucking bullshit thing? No. Okay, it's just fucking dumb. Alright, can I whack it in like here instead? Nope, can't do it. It's not gonna work. Ah. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to basically like force it down its throat. With Windows, make Windows fucking do it. Because I had this working. I literally had this shit just fucking working. And then it decided to like kick me in the mouth and say, nah. Let's try that. No. Why is my input not working now? Why is it system? It shouldn't be fucking system. Alright, well. Fuck's sake. Let me see if I can force this on here. Because I don't want it to be on system. I want it to be on its own fucking track. It's like fucking with me, so we'll try to restart this. Okay. Come on. Bring you over there. Nope, it's just not fucking wanting to cooperate. Son of a bitch. What's your fucking deal, dickhead? Alright, but if I do this, hold on. Okay, can you guys hear it now, or is it like really, really fucked up? Let me ask you that. Can you hear it now? Sounds good in my opinion. We can hear it. Okay. Let's see. But it's a bit loud? Yeah. How about now? Because, again, the game is just refusing to cooperate. Oh shit, that recording went on for way too fucking long. Well, shit, I'll have to cut that recording back. Because it's 30 minutes of that shit. So I never finished that account review. Whatever. I gotta fix that now. Alright, window, that'll be good. There we go. Okay, well, the setup is cooked, but it will have to do. It will have to do. Alright, chat? So, we're obviously going to start with just the classic game, and we're going to record this for YouTube, alright? We're going to record this for YouTube. So, I hope you all are ready. What is up, YouTube? Wilder9 here. We're here with the start of our Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney shenanigans with chat. Say hello, chat. We're here to have some fun, start some shit, yell objection as much as we can. So, kind of a little mini-series. It was voted in that this is what people wanted to see. So, we're starting off with Ace Attorney. Let's get right into things. Oh, it would help if I clicked the window. There we go. Starting with episode 1. Yep. Oh, I think somebody's been murdered. Damn it! Why me? Do you guys want me to do the voiceover, or just you guys can read it? I'll leave the choice up to y'all. It was Maya Fey. Yeah. Someone like him. Dude, it's always Maya. Maya's always responsible. I'll make it look like he did it. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. I'm going to jail! Boy, am I nervous. Court record already. Oh, it's just my badge. Nobody would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. And the autopsy report. All right. Right. Goddamn. Oh, hi, Chief. Whew. Glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Everyone takes on a murder shot right off the bat like this. I'm more impressed that your fucking bra's holding your shit together, I'm dead honest. Says a lot about you and your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor, you say? I mean, like, you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. It was so much worse on the DS, I swear, because I remember playing this game on the DS. One of the reasons I became an attorney. I usually skip this part. It's in the shirt I have an issue with. The non-existent shirt? Yeah. Well, that's news to me. Want to help him out any way I can. Love yelling objection in the mic, yeah. Just really want to help him, I owe him that much. It's so Jover. My life, it's Jover. Is your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death, despair. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. Sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nick. Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell him I'm guilty. Damn, bro. This is what no pussy does to a man. I'm just saying. Give me that death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What? What's wrong with you? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. I'm finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Nick, you gotta help. You gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? Nick. Where's Lisa? He took my Lisa. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? Newspapers say it was you. I mean, my name's Phoenix. Phoenix Wright. And here's my story. Oh shit, you know what? I wasn't recording. Fuck, I wasn't recording. Damn it, bro. I wasn't recording. Fuck. All right, well, I gotta redo it. You know what? I'm gonna re-fucking do it. I'm just gonna redo the intro because apparently we were fucked up. Why hello, YouTube. Why hello. Apparently I did not record the first segment because fuck you. We are not redoing it, but yes, we're playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. It's fantastic. Apparently my intro did not fully settle. I would like to thank the beautiful Streamlabs OBS for that. Hello, hi YouTube. So we are starting right off. This was voted for by the community to play. We are here with lovely Twitch chat. As they see, they're calling me dumb as shit. It is very, very fitting. So let's get into the game. All right. My first case is a fairly simple one. Yeah, it's murder. All right. Case in point, a young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Power to you, bro. She spilled ketchup, yeah. Our school had a saying, something smells, it's usually the butts. Spoiler, Maya Fey did it, don't know how, but she did. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. Damn. Is it act for getting himself into trouble? Alright. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. All right. She died due to reading YouTube comments? Fair. That and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's what I'm just gonna do. August 3rd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Thank you, Phoenix. You're just... hats off to you. Make sure this is all good. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Sussy bum. Okay, I'll not fuck it up that bad. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder's a serious charge. For your client's sake, hope you can control your nerves. Excuse me, my honor. I'm shitting my pants. I call for a recess. Thank you, Your Honor. The judge is hot. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Should have wore the brown suit. Yeah. Yes, Your Honor. Hand shaking. Eyesight fading. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. Vomit on his sweat already. Mom spaghetti. Test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in the case. Phoenix Wright, Maya Fey. It's clearly Maya Fey. It's clearly Maya Fey, right? That's 100%. She's done it. She done did it. Larry Butts, yeah. Defendant, well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. My dipshit best friend. Correct. Thank you. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Ooh, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. Cindy. It's... wait. Uh-oh. Wait, I forgot I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix! You absolutely sure you can do this? You don't even know the victim's name? Of course I know the victim's name. I just forgot. Temporarily. Feel like a migraine coming on. Look at the victim's name listed in the court report. Yes, Cindy. Cindy Stone. Okay, here it is. Winston Payne. Lacks presence. Generally bad at getting his points across. A model. Lived in an apartment by herself. Damn it, he got her? Fuck out of here, bro. My boss and a very good defense attorney. Based. Okay. Winston Payne. Yeah, dude. Alright, Cindy Stone. Cindy Stone's her name. Just press tab to check it out at any time. Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I beg you. For you, little mama. Anything. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? It's Maya Fey. Cindy Stone. Wait, what the fuck is a tab button? My fourth wall. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was strangled. No, hit with a blunt object. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. Her HP hit 0. Poisoned. Poisoned! Dude, imagine this. You roll up to your first day in court and the judge is like, look, kid, I'm gonna be real. I think your dog shit. You're gonna have to just like, do you know what your first name is? How did you get here today? Do you have money for the bus? Dead ass. Well then, first, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was this statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. She used ketchup on her spaghetti, that's why she died. Completely valid. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence that's added in the trial. The evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use the tab to check the court evidence frequently. Look, it's the statue. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. Prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Thought Mia's hair was pink. I won't spoil anything. I won't spoil anything. Because remember, this is only the first episode. The person you're thinking of will show up. What do we do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information. All right, chat. I'm dumb as shit, and I'm a bit on the spectrum. Help me out. Let's pay attention. You get a chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Well, I'm kind of retarded. Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Did he just... Larry, brother, did you just wince your fucking eyes, dog? I just... Okay. He's doing his best, I guess. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, what? We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet. Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. Okay, let me explain to you that that's a really, really bad comparison. that's the worst one you could have chosen. Romeo and Juliet, sure, whatever. Cleopatra and Mark Anthony? No, I wouldn't say that. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumb. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. Alright, bro. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what do you describe is generally what we mean by dumped, yeah. Twitch, yeah. Just twitches his eyes. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. How the fuck do you know that? She just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean one? Lies, all of it, lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Any of the other men aren't suspects, right? The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on 7:30 the day before the murder. Okay. Circumstantial. Yeah, I'd call bullshit. Gonna be sad I'll be missing this, but I'll watch the VOD. It's gonna get turned into a YouTube video too, Mateen. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Okay. Alright. Daddies? Sure? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. Oh, she started OnlyFans. Oh, God. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Wait, when do we get the objection button? Not right now. It's still the start. During questioning, yeah. Dude! You can clearly see what kind of woman Miss Stone was. And tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right. Don't you think... I don't think you want to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I... Stop him from answering. My client has no idea the victim was seeing other men. The questions are relevant in this case. Oh, wait. Oh, so hard. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? Shut the fuck up, Butts. That's cheating, Sheeta. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop Nick. Yeah, when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Let's continue the trial, shall we? I believe the accused motive is clear to everybody. Yes, quite. Oh, fuck. Oh boy, this is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Bro, alright, bro. Maybe I went to the island, maybe I didn't. Who fucking says? I'm not on the list, huh? Uh-oh, he went. Larry got black mold in the brain. What do I do? I'm so tempted to just let him start fucking talking, dude. Honestly, yeah. I like those, yeah. Alright, fuck it, just let him talk. I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth. Yeah, I was there. I went. Order. Well, Mr. Butts. Dude, chill. Daddy, chill. She wasn't home, man, so I, didn't see her. That's your voice, bro? Oh, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies the matters. Who is your witness? The man who found the victim's body. Just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Alright. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand. Alright. Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is that correct? Oh, yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Sawit, you may proceed with your testimony. I want to see Larry get charged for murder. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witness's account. Oh boy, oh boy. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment, and that's why I saw her lying there. Woman, not moving. Dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. Can we wait a second? What's up? Oh my god. I want to listen to the music? I won't skip it. Then trust me, we will get this music again. These tracks are amazing. However, her phone in the apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend against testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Our phone's supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit used to be one of those. So fully, yeah. Okay. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. From noon to 6 p.m. Okay. Speculation? I'd call bullshit. Alright. So, the electricity from Mrs. Stone's apartment was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Okay. Now, Mr. Wright, yes, yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination? Oh, Your Honor. Alright, right. I love this theme. This music right here, just lock in, fucker. This is the real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying. Your client is innocent, right? Then what the witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is it your client really guilty? No, I prove he's not. You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find the contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, when you find the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the court record with the tab and then point out the contradictions. Okay. Let's see. So, time of death was, oh, it's right fucking there. He said the time exactly was 1 p.m., but the time of death is 4 to 5. Dead ass, instantly. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it has to do with the fact that that's fucking wrong. So she comes back on the 31st. She gets murked, but according to the testimony of this dip fuck ass, he saw him leave at 1 p.m. It's wrong. Because she didn't die till 4. That's where you get him. Frank saw it. Yeah. Witness's account. All right. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. Objection! Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I thought he must have been in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Uh-huh. Okay. I think it was strange. I looked inside the apartment, and that's where I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead. Uh-huh. Quilled and frightened, found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. Went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly, it was 1 p.m. You sure it's 1 p.m.? Are you certain? Yes, absolutely. He seems really confident. 1 p.m. Right. Doesn't that seem strange to you? Present some evidence. Ah, you mean like this autopsy report? Hit the man. Are you sure? Yes. 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at some time after 4 p.m. There was nobody no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that, This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sawit, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, right? Found a way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out the contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, their whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? Okay. See, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. No, because there was a blackout at noon. Fucking try again, bro. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Doesn't matter, there's fucking... It had to have been blackout. So you heard a voice at the time of the tape program. You may cross-examine the witness. Right. You know what to do. Alright, let's press this fucker. What you got, huh? See, when I found the body, I heard the time. You said you heard, not saw? Yes, heard. I saw the body lying there. I didn't think to look exactly at anything else. Least of all my watch. That's that a little strange? So you're saying that you heard something. But if you were so shocked by the body, you wouldn't hear anything at all. The witness did say he actually heard the time. It's ludicrous to suggest he didn't hear anything. I have to agree with the prosecution. Fuck you, that's a valid argument. Probably coming from the television. Are you sure? Are you sure it was the television and not a radio? Well, I guess it might have been a radio. Incidentally, there was no radio on the premises. There was only one large television. Right. Can't put my finger on it. There's something about this that seems fishy. Something about hearing the television. The witness has testified he heard the time. Doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't matter. My brother in Christ, the blackout report states otherwise. Hold it right there. The prosecution has said that there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. This record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video. Dude, your toupee just shot 2 inches off your head. The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Wait, I remember now. Mr. Sawit? The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming her credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony one more time, please. Hearing the time, huh? Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment. Wasn't there? Yeah. The murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. You saw a clock. I guess that would explain it. The fuck is this kangaroo court? He's already perjured himself twice? Dude. Gladly. Actually, I didn't hear it. I saw it. Wait, America, technically this is a Japanese court. Technically this is supposed to be modeled after a Japanese court. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, here's the thing, though. The murder weapon, the killer used it to hit the victim. Uh-huh. The murder weapon? Yeah, the table clock that was used as a weapon. That's what I said. I did doze off in the middle of my... Something's fishy here. Yeah, it wasn't a fucking table clock. I think if these games are set in California, brother, that's valid, though. Dude, California court's gone off the shit. Yeah, it's a statue of the thinker. This is the murder weapon. You're fucking wrong. Just wait a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was a statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? You with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Sawit. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne. As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just twist it. It says the time out loud. As if it doesn't look like a clock, I submit it as a statue. My apologies. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. White, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with this testimony now? Yes, I do. Your Honor, there's a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way it could have known the weapon was a clock was to hold it in his hands. And yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You were inside the apartment the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it! Prove I went in there. I'll do better than that, so I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with a clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, your Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Have a good night, Mateen. Mr. Sawit, the sound you must have left quite an impression on you. Understandably, since the murder weapon spoke as you hit the victim. The voice was burned into your mind, and that's why you're so certain about the time. Well, what's the meaning of this? All this baseless conjecture. Baseless. You just look at the witness's face. He's nodding. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That's that day. I never. Look, the clock. I heard. No, I mean, I saw it. Shut up, I hate you. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her and he should have burned. Give him death. Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, You claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. You have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think carefully about this, Your Honor. The sound Mr. Sweat heard was definitely this clock. The fact is clear if you simply... Ooh. We gotta think about this. Could try sounding the clock. Examine the clock's batteries. Yeah, I'd say. Yeah, send it. Well, that's what I'm tied. It's either check the batteries or check the clock. Batteries? Yeah, I'm thinking batteries. All you have to do is examine the batteries. The batteries are in the right way. The clock seems to be working fine. What exactly do you mean, Mr. Wright? That the clock was working fine. Yes, and? Oh, okay, well. Mr. Wright! I expect more from a lawyer. Yeah, fuck off. Ah! Your Honor, as I was saying, the whole case is riding on this. Your Honor. Definitely a clock. The set is simply... We gotta check the batteries a second time! No, try sounding the clock. Let's sound the clock here in the court. Your Honor. May I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully. Beep. That's certainly a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker, after all, so... We've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. Ah. As you can see, this clock is actually 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between Mr. Sawit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one. You forgot one thing. Uh-oh. What's he talking about? Well, it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, then you don't have a case. He's right. I was supposed to prove that. Damn it. I was so close. Mr. Wright, seems you lack critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately. This ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sawit. I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! You lawyers are all slime. I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. You're going to jail. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Damn. Not so fast, Mr. Sawit! Chief! Listen up, right? You gotta bet on the Mets, baby. The Mets! Don't throw this one away. Think! But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow that day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yeah. That doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow, Anne. Think it through. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure the reason that you'll have your proof. Think, Mr. Wright. You think of a reason as why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Ooh, it's because she fucking bought it. She bought it. Must have evidence that can prove it? Yes. Find it and show them. Well, Mr. Wright, you said the clock was running slow the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course, there's a piece of evidence in this court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Ha! Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off. See the evidence of why the clock's running slow. It's because they were in Paris the day before. That's 100% why. 100%. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. And as we know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. It's 4 p.m. here and it's 1 a.m. the next day there. And the clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast! The victim hadn't reset her clock since she was returning home. And that's why the time you heard was when you struck her dead in the apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sawit? Should I say, Mr. Did It? Good. Medic! Medic! Order! Order, I say. Well, This case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. We're just seized in court, for real. Mr. Payne, your witness? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen somebody complete an offense so quickly. Find the true culprit at the same time. Oh, thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts. Based. Congratulations, Larry. And with that, this court is adjourned. It turns out Frank Sweat was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, take. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sweat let himself in to do his dirty work. And that's when he was searching her place, the victim returned. Ah, yeah. Flustered, Sweat grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Spilt the ketchup bottle on the floor. Yep. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. Ooh, still can't believe we won. Wait, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. Owed all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. Never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over! Larry! I'm supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Aw, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Alright, Larry. Good. Wait, no, what? I mean, bad. Larry, you're innocent. This case is closed. But Cindy... Cindy Whitney's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was... Nah, never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yeah, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks, I really owe you one. Won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat. Oh no, I couldn't do that. Well, I was the one that got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. A present? For me? Wait, was this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. Made one for her, and I made one for me. Damn! Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick, and she just played me for a fool. Doesn't it just make you want to cry? Larry, brother, we gotta get you off of the OnlyFans girls. We gotta take you to Hooters. Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she, thought, quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm not sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Do you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? I don't know what the fuck she wants me to give him. I guess the statue? Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to give this man, unironically. You gotta think that means something? Yeah, yeah. Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her, huh? What about the clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. Fuck off, Larry. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock you'd take traveling. Well, Make of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked for you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Dude, you nearly got yourself the death penalty. Fucking just talking out your ass. Oh, that made him feel a little bit better. Right? Hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things can change depending on how you look at them. People, too. Alright? Never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. In order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Ugh. Right? Listen. Learn. Grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. How about dinner? On me. We'll drink a toast to the innocent butts. Yeah! Oh, speaking of Harry. You were saying the part of why you became a lawyer was, because of him. Yeah, part at least. You have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? We've got it in! We've got it in! And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." And I'm pretty sure he's not gonna pay us, unless you count the clock he gave me up. Pro bono work. I didn't know it then. That clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. The end. Yep, save my progress. Oh, and this is from, God, 2019! Yeah, we'll override my old data. Override my old as fuck data. Yeah, 2019 is when I first fucking, like, opened this shit up. Alright. But, let's get right back here. This should be the start of Chapter 2, I believe. Start of Chapter 2. Hello? This is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me. Mia! What's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry. I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely. It's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. It's been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as ever. There's a lot of buzz about an upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha, so what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like a statue, the thinker. It tells you the time. Well, I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now. You know, I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working. That's lame. I had to take out the clock workout, sorry. Put some papers inside of it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that might turn out that way, yeah. You can come by the office tonight, say 9 to pick it up? Alright. Be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. Really go for a good burger. Okay, we'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Damn, it's a loud beat. Conversation recorded, September 5th at 9:27 a.m. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Law offices. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Ho ho ho. You are not cogniferous of my background. Alright. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Ho ho. My dear Miss Faye, I'm so very sorry. But I'm afraid I must ask for you one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. goddamn, bro. Looking like a JoJo character. Red, white, blue. September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Fay & Co. Law Offices. Uh-oh, I'm late. That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. He said his sister was coming over and we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Examine. Okay. So far, everything looks normal. Yes. Move. Move to the office. Smell. Blood. Sob. What's this? Someone's there. Chief? Chief? Chief! There you go, K4. Who are you? Alright. The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Damn. Body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally, she was cold. Chief. We gotta examine things. We gotta examine things. Okay? It's encrusted with dried blood. Ironic, this became the murder weapon. Again. Yep. Examine her body. Chief. It's hard to seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she struck in the head with a blunt object, probably died instantly. The thinker. Lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. Figure added to the court record. Some glass shards over the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass nightstand broken in the back of the room. Nothing else seems to be like a clue here. Piece of paper. Must have fallen from Mia's hands. What could it be? Word written in blood on the scrap of paper. Maya. Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from the department store dated yesterday. Maya, how could you, dude? I can't believe it. Maya killed her sister? That's fucking criminal. That's fucking criminal, dog. How could you do this? Better call the police and find out what that girl was doing there. Nah, fuck that. Keep snooping. What else we got? What else we got? Come here. Phone? Right. Better call the police. That's funny. Dude, the screws in the receiver are missing. Looks like somebody was talking and was halfway through taking it apart. Please, come quick! What was that? Somebody screaming from outside the window. She's screaming right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Okay. Better not use it. Alright, what else we got? We got some other shit here. Alright, let's check this. Banco ledger book. Everything's written in the chief's ultra-neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Let's see. Perfectly normal office desk. The chief has very particular policy about office decor. Spends big on stuff clients use. Keep your own stuff simple. If you trade a pet, do you keep the one you trade to? Yeah, you keep your pet. It's just you're basically giving a copy and then it becomes untradeable. Alright, that's that. What else we got out here that we can look at? I mean, the chief's body again. The nightstand, or the stand for sure. Yeah, which we know about that. Plant looks fine. Alright, let's take a look at the chair. Just a simple chair, okay. Why are the blinds like that? Large building right across from the office. The Gateway Hotel. Large, luxurious place. Okay. Let's examine the chief's body again. So we hit the blood when left-handed child probably died instantly. Yeah, we already know that. Anything else that we're missing here? I think so. Hey, maybe this bookcase? What do we got? All the chief's important documents are packed here. It's where she filed her case records and recent rulings. Alright. Let's move to the offices. That girl just now. Where'd she go? Put her right here on the sofa. Uh-oh. Hope she didn't run on me. Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but, who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya. Maya Faye. Maya Faye? Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe we should show her the receipt. Never thought there'd be a use for the evidence like this outside the courtroom. Back to the desk, you missed something? Fuck, alright. Before Mia died, she wrote the message with her own blood. She wrote this on the back of this receipt. That's my name. Why? Why'd she write out my name? Please, just calm down. Why does this write my name? Uh-oh. Now I've done it. The bottle lit up? Oh, shit. The police! Freeze! Police! Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Gumshoe? What an odd name. Received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. Must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great, just great. Maya, nah. Wait, she wouldn't have, nah. Whoa, excuse me! This word Maya here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? I mean, to do this, her own blood, see? Their dying breath, she wrote down her killer's name. Killer? I'm not. Case closed. You're coming out of the precinct, ma'am. What? Fantastic. Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. Wow, that was easy. Yeah, case closed. Was taken in for questioning and didn't get out till the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for the visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th, 9:07 a.m., detention center. Visitor's room. Wow, poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Whoa. It's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. You gonna be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Of course I will. First things first. I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up. Really? Whoa! Did I say the wrong thing? She's even sadder now. What's wrong? Don't think I can do it? No. No one could. Who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office. Believed me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No. I never thought... It's okay. I understand. And I've always heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. It was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on the edge the whole time. It's been a while. So he crashed and burned. He's a genius. One of those strike through to the hearts of evil types. Yeah, I'm sure. The one thing he's lacking is experience. Huh. Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get in trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. That's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't sit by and watch. But I think the person who did this to Maya... I know. Let's see. I can examine the man in the back of the room. Alright, what you got? This is moving an inch. Real pro, huh? Camera system? Cells. I don't think there's anything else in here as far as I can tell. Yeah, that's it. Maybe the lights? Nope. Alright. I could just leave her. Just not talk to her and leave her. corpse was lying next to the chief's body. Saw that too. They said they thought they were pieces of a broken light stand. Yeah, seems about right. Though I'd never heard of the glass light stand before this. And then, obviously, this note. Remember that receipt? You mean the one that has my name on it? Any idea why she... Absolutely none. Do you trust me? I trust you. I don't trust you. But... Why? Don't you think I did it, too? No, I don't. Alright, I'm out for the night. Have a good night, Squanchy. Just a hunch, but... The detective thinks I did it. Now, the detective's a fucking sped, so... Yeah, and this isn't gonna offer much to us. But... I'm gonna ask you about the murder weapon. Poor sis. Better not ask her about this now. Alright, we'll talk to her. Talk to Maya. Someone's been wanting to ask you, yes? Look at that outfit. Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like, people in religious training? What does you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. A spirit medium. I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Alright, we'll talk about the day of the crime. Just tell me more about the day of the murder. Yes! Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yeah. A clock shaped like the Thinker. Oh, the one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Hear it in her own voice? Yeah. I'm pretty sure a conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it. Yeah. Forgot to delete those things. Where's your cell phone at then, huh? So you have your conversation with your sister on your cell phone? Let's hear it. Right. Oh. I just remembered that the detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, that's right. Of course. Next time I see the Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. Write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. We'll go ahead and try it again. Sorry. I know, it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning I called from my sister. She wanted me to hold on evidence. It's the clock. Practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. Then, when did you arrive at the office? It was right about 9. Lights were off and I could smell blood. That was when I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear from now. Alright, and about the spirit mediums, I guess. So you're an acolyte, a medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Wait. What? So, you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that? Yeah, in training. Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? You just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training? I couldn't do something like that on that level. Oh, great. Thought it would be too easy. What? Is that the matter? I was wondering, can I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. Said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. You can ask him to represent me? Sure. Why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. No one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? Ooh, I see. Don't worry, leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. This guy refuses. Told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. Well, when will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. If visiting hours are almost up, I better hurry. Alright, I'll be back. Fuck! Alright, well, thanks. Yeah. By the way, you're going to trial fucking tomorrow. You better get a fucking lawyer. Good luck. Fuck you. September 6th, Grossberg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I suggest to come back later. I mean, shit. Painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. Well, it's so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. Sure, the price is nothing to sneeze at either. Yeah, I'd say so. Table for clients. Like an ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Go back to the office and see if we can get more evidence. I can still go back. Yeah, I can still absolutely go back. I'm just more curious on what else is here. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves and filled with expensive-looking books. Funny, I don't think they've ever been read. That is such a common fucking, like, trope. Always people buy all these expensive as fuck books and just don't bother reading them. It's like, alright, what's the fucking point of literature if you don't fucking read? Solid mahogany desk. What's been polished to a deep luster. I think that's really it, right? Oh, there's a fucking plant. Expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. Looks like something I'd buy at fucking Home Depot, man. Alright, back to our offices. See what we can find. That is nearly no taste. Yeah, 100%. Offices filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! It's a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No! Thanks, right? And you must see me for Larry. Got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. You were Detective Gumshoe. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right. At your service. Hang on. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Alright, whatever, bro. Anyway, get the name right. You have to go call me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. You're right there. You're a lawyer, right, pal? You got business here. You better do it quick. Ooh, he thinks I'm his lawyer. Hey, I need some shit. I was wondering, do you have, my, Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? Yeah, I have that. You can give it back? Sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. Tell him straight. I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Something the matter? Oh no, it's just, you know, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like our boyfriend's. Someone holds a little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. Trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Oh, here. You have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all. See if you didn't notice the recorded conversation. Alright, dude. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. Maya, what's up? You haven't called back in a while. So hold on to... Yeah. Thinker... Okay, so it has all the recorded stuff. Okay. That's good. I don't care about that. So, can I examine this shit in my office, please, finally? Best favorite potted plant. Cordyline Strictapal. Who was that? They're basically just telling us you can't touch shit. Check the phone. His desk perfectly clean as always. The only thing is missing is Mia. Well, did he clean the fucking desk or did they clean the desk? Like, what the fuck? An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'm gonna check it out one of these days. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Wrong room. Oh, true. I guess I gotta talk to... Hold on, do I have anything to give him? Not really. I mean... Let's check with him about Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, huh? Now, don't look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, but that's all. Okay, so she died at 9. It's good to know. Talk about Maya. About Maya, yeah? Looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal. This one trial, you aren't gonna win. What? Why do you say that? So you put Prosecutor Edgewood on the prosecution. Edgewood. I'm sure you know that what it means, you being a lawyer and all. Guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yeah, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait! One more thing, I wanted to mention this to you. Don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Yeah, technically, isn't that witness tampering? Wouldn't that be, legally speaking? The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. Sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? Well, so you've sent her home already then? You're trying your lawyer tricks on me now. She's not about to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. Guess I should know better than try to get the detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. We could press him for Edgeworth, why not? Let's get Edgeworth, that's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait. You do know him, do you? Of course I do. I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. Doesn't feel pain. Doesn't feel remorse. Won't stop until he gets the guilty verdicts. Oh, I don't talk about him that way. Make it sound barely human. Still, I'm afraid this is pretty much the size of the case, so Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. And of course, there are rumors of the back alley deals and the forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with almost abnormal passion. Never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Alright, well... yeah, because that's his office. We can go back to the detention center, we can go to the hotel. Do we tell... I think we go back to the detention center and talk to fucking Maya. Hey! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry. Haven't seen him yet. Got the phone and apparently have a 6-hour drive tomorrow for a baby shower a friend of mine's having. God help you, Myth. Let's see. Better go see if I can find out this elite lore she's talking about. Well, I can present the phone. There we go. Present. Yeah, got your cell phone back? Oh, say. Can you listen to my sister's voice? Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Thank you. Alright. Ask about the motor whip. Yeah, okay, so I can't talk to her, but I want to examine it because per this... it's not working, that's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, I put some papers inside of it. Yeah, okay, so... there's papers inside the clockwork. It's a boy? Well, congrats to your friend. Your family. So, what about your family? I only have my sister. Try asking about the autopsy? Fucking why, though? Why would she care? I don't know where my mother is, don't know. So she could still be alive. I'm not gonna push on the mother side of things. Alright, well, we'll go back to... we'll go to the hotel and talk to this chick. Well, hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're a lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Tee. Memo to self. Thank Detective Gunshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting I hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. The fuck is... alright, hold on, bro. There's a screwdriver stuck in the drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let me take a look. Hey. What are you doing? No touching. Oh, bad boy. Whoa. Shouldn't pry around other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. What could be inside that drawer? What can I examine here? The flowers, I guess? Flowers are fake as expected. Yep. Some tacky art. Still one of those hanging on the wall. Ooh, hold on. There's 2 glasses. Midsummer sunlight streams through the window, and there's the Fay and Company buildings, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. It would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. Oh, true. A bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. Is there anything else I need to... the bed, I guess? Simple bed. Recently made. Nothing eye-catching there. I will refund that to you, because I'm not changing that. I will refund that to you. Because we're not using it right now, so it doesn't really count. No. Yeah, you know what? Better yet, sell me on your reason why. Sell me on your reason why I should swap it on right now, and I will. I don't think there's anything else in here. I mean, the screwdriver, yes, but let's talk to her. You gotta sell me on it if you really want me to do it. Because it looks good on you. Brother, again, you're not selling me on what it is and why I should. That's low. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Jesus. Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please? Change it for 5 minutes if something interesting happens, then that can become a short. Oh, Jesus. Okay, but again, you haven't told me what the fuck, what you're choosing it to be. You've just asked to choose the model. But you haven't told me what model you want. Alright, Miss May it is. Who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No. Hey, I'm just doing my job here. That one. What? What are you talking about? Alright. Okay, yeah, you need to say that. Like, that has nothing to do with this, dog. That literally had nothing to do with any of it. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Alright. I gotta load it up then. Bear with us here, YouTube, because chat's being picky. Alright, where the fuck is it? Alright. Well, that's what you get. That's all I can offer you there. That's what you're getting. First time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Ah, oh, fuck's sake. It was annoying as fuck, I agree. She is the murderer. Well, I mean, we've seen who the murderer is. She isn't the murderer. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is there somebody staying with you here? Oh, what amazing powers of observation. Must be one of those famous detectives, like on television. Oh, no, not me. Just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? My agent doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, I can show her glass. See what she would have to say about the glass. Excuse me, but I'm a witness, police witness, you understand? You could possibly give you any information in good conscience, Me? The witness. I'm just like in the movies. Okay, so she's gonna be a fucking total bitch. Oh boy. Alright, come on. What's inside I ponder? Cough, cough. Maybe later. Yeah, I basically need to wait for her to fuck off so I can actually, like, get into things. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go back to the Grossberg lawyer's offices and see what I got. Well, if it wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Aha! So you're the one they say has been looking for me. Yeah, that's me. Looks even grandier than I imagined. That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. What do you want? Not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one can get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Not particularly. Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Ah, yes, Maya Fey. Go on. What a strange reaction. Cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. You know the trial was tomorrow. Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry. End of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before we got the chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Why are you such an uppity, fat, fucking dick? How about that? I've already examined, like, in the entirety of your office. There's nothing interesting here. You're just tacky as shit. You just refuse like that. Please tell me, why won't you take the case? Yeah. Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see? But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm so sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. Go look somewhere else. Think not. Did you say something? I think not, I said. What? What do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry. I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take this particular case. I'm terribly sorry, my boy. Why? Well, I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've got nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? Oh, motherfucker, I'm gonna sit here and piss you off. How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here. A long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. Left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. Mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. That painting. That's quite a painting. Ah, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? Oh, it's tacky as fuck. The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. Honestly, it looked like a cowboy hat. I didn't think it was a straw hat, I'll be brutally honest. It's worth at least $3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. I want to sell it, not even to you. I was interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. God, this guy is a fucking massive asshole. Alright, do I care about anything else out of this? Not particularly, no. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go back to the detention center and tell Mia she's fucked. September 6th, 3:42 p.m., detention center, visitor's room. Hiya. Oh, you're back. Did you find a lawyer? Well, what did I tell her? Well, you see, just be honest. I really don't think we should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. Yeah, sorry. I can talk about your fucking mom! There's nothing new to examine other than her being depressed as shit. Alright, well, isn't it a good time to bring up the murder weapon that your sister was bludgeoned to death with? Okay, it's apparently not a good time. Alright, well, I'm gonna talk about your mother now. My family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in a incident. There was a man, he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So, you live by yourself? Yes. Gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers. Feel bad for her. Go by yourself on that mountain. Your mother's enemy. So, who was this man who ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It was quite a stir. Everybody was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads. They were getting desperate. Wait. They didn't use a spiritual medium, did they? Police were convinced my mother could try to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved. We thought. We thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. Police consultant with a medium... the police's consultation with a medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. Told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the medium jumped on it, or the media jumped on it big time. Oh shit. My mother, became a laughingstock of the nation. You see. White. Excuse me? White. That was his name, my sister told me. White. Just a little longer now, before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Should I just leave her here and go home? Nah, defend her. I've made up my mind. Gonna defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well, someone else is the culprit. You are the culprit. Somebody else is. How do you know? I have the power of the fourth wall, and I saw the intro. I have a hunch. Given the evidence, it would be easy to assume that Maya was the killer. There's something about this whole thing that smells fishy.
Son, I promise you this. I will give you the best criminal defense that money can buy.
Absolutely valid. The fourth wall, though. Witness strange behavior. Was that all an act? I knew girls that would act like that in VR chat. It was kind of insane. The way the lawyer refused to help Maya out. But no more than all that. She has no one left to help her. Nothing is more sad or more lonely than that. I know. I've been there. A long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Get the fuck back in your cell. It's 4 o'clock. Why are you still in visitation? Alright, let's fight this out. I'll get you out of here. Right, thank you. She smiled at last. Looks like she is an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes! I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? That's a deal. So, what next? Something that's been bugging me. So what is inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look in the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Listen, I gotta go to a hotel room with a pick-me e-girl. We gotta go. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are? I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of the establishment at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come to deliver a room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities. If you have no need of anything, I'll take my leave. Please stay as long as you'd like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait. No, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, there's my chance to snoop around. Ah, almost forgot. Ah, came back quick. Might I ask to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp has phoned. Alright, sure. Mr. White? Blue Corp? Never heard that name. White. That was his name? My sister told me. White was the name of the man who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Be a coincidence? I think not! I'm sticking my hands in this fucking drawer. Give me your shit! Do we have here? Wiretap? Oh, a woman like that. I have a thing like this. I'm more interested in the fact he knows that's a fucking wiretap, low-key, because it... tech like that's really hard to kind of differentiate. There's definitely something suspicious about this, Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this, I know it. Alright. I'll be using a bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial. That's for sure. For Mia's sake. I need to get to this woman's... I'll get to the bottom. I'll get to this woman's bottom. I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, bellboy. Still here? Uh-oh. Time to scram. Look forward to tangling with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court! To be continued. Dun, 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 dun. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Yep, we'll go ahead and save. Alright, once this trial is over, that'll be a good stopping point for this episode. It'll be a quite chunky and long one, but it'll be a good stopping point. September 7th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. Alright, I gotta actually go back to myself. Thank you. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Oh, it's Edgeworth! It's your boy! It's fucking Edgeworth! Shit the bag supreme! The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. You better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me instantly. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court an opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. What is this? The prosecution has evidence that she committed this murder. We have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution has no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. You may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, and please describe to us the details for this murder. Very well. Let me use a floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by this window. Why does it look like a dick? The cause of death? Loss of blood due to be struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon. Even in the girl's hands, sir. The court accepts accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans have been added to the court. Yep, okay. Now, Detective... Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had her evidence. She did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Oh, boy. Let's get it. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yeah, Phoenix was also at the scene. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Where's that death report at? 9 p.m. Okay. And didn't Maya not... I gotta check this shit now. 9 p.m. 7 a.m. What's up? You haven't called in a while. No, it's at 9 a.m. I swear... Yeah, I think this is definitely different shit, so... Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination... What? I don't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Smack. I just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in the witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness also slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. Should have expected Maya would do this. Oh, God. Alright, let's give this a try. Something the matter? Nope. No, Your Honor. Let's begin cross-examination. Alright. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed the scene. What time did the phone call come in, then? You say you got a call from? Hey, pal. Don't play dumb. You know who. Calls from a customer from the Gateway Hotel, right across the street. Or right across from the crime scene. Okay. I pressed. Not sure if I did too much, though. Right? Please continue. Yeah, I don't care about the fact that they're there. Immediately arrested Mrs. Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw at the very moment of the murder. This is the thing. I don't think this is accurate 100%. This is bullshit. So I'm pressing this. Hold it for just 1 second. Yeah. I heard correctly. You said you arrested her because you had hard evidence that she did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. We heard you did say it. You did. Exactly what about this suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? What? This man is suspicious. She said, and she sure isn't Pink, pal? She's pretty fucking pink. Well, I guess she is pink. Yeah, I was about to say. That's enough. Detective Gumshoe? Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes! Oh, God. God. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There's something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. God. Okay. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab check showed the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Therefore, before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Okay. How do you like... What? Alright, bro. Hold the fucking phone. Didn't she die instantly, according to the police report? Yeah, death was instantaneous. So she got bashed over the head, was dead, dipped her finger in her fucking skull socket, and then did it? Yeah, okay, bro. Okay, bro. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify to this vital piece of information the first time? I know. I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. Alright, fucker, come here. Found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. And the next was written clearly in blood. The lab results showed that the blood was the victim's. And that the blood found on the victim's finger. Aha! Are you sure about that? On which hand was the bloody finger, Detective? The right hand. She was right-handed. Haha, nice try. Before she... No. That's where I'm gonna press him on this shit. Hold on. Nah. Fucking, autopsy says nah. Detective Gumshoe? There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You said that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying. What? This isn't one of those lore tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, Detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. The report from the department, Detective. Immediate death due to the blow from the blunt object. She died immediately! What? No butting your way out of this one, Detective! Order! Order! Detective, the defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon. When exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? The day after the murder. Yeah, the day after the murder. Because it happened at night. Prosecution's point being... The autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What the fuck you mean it's outdated? What? The second autopsy report... Brother, I got it yesterday. I literally got it fucking yesterday. What do you mean? What do you mean there's the second fucking one? Jagoff? That was almost immediate. Yeah, okay. But there was a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. No, I call bullshit. I see the results this morning. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write the word Maya. That is all. Fuck off, Edgeworth. Damn you, Edgeworth. Should have known he had something up his sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? I'm a sham. The detective's a sham. You're a sham. Fuck you, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth. I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdicts. What reason could you possibly have to request a second autopsy report? Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks. How about you suck my dick? No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence is in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts this evidence. Okay. So if I check this... Died from a blow blunt object, may have lived for a few minutes after being hit. Should have submitted it before the case? Dude, for real. Like, this is a fucking ass backwards bullshit. I've seen enough Maury to know how this goes. Or fucking Judge Judy or whatever. I suppose that's an obvious conclusion, yes. Darn. It's getting good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murderer with her own eyes. Let the witness, Miss April, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? Witness, your name, please. April May, at your service. Order. An introduction does not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Aw, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. He's already captured the heart of every man in the courtroom. Tell us, where were you the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? Oh, gee, I guess I was like in my hotel room, tee. I checked in right after lunch. This hotel is directly across from FACO law offices. That's right, big boy. Please testify to the court what you saw. Okay, let's get her on this shit right here. It was like 9 p.m. at night. I looked out the window, you know? And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. One attacking her was that mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. And then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little... It's... Well, Your Honor, I see. It is remarkable. Solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any... wait, Your Honor? Yes, Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand that you were Miss Faye's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Your cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yeah, I'm fucking cross-examining the witness. Only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has some weakness. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Here's the thing. I'm trying to find the fucking gap here in this chickadee-boo's shit. I need to check this here. This is at 9 a.m. and nothing here is like lines up there. Broken glass, the murder weapon, wiretap found in her hotel. I probably shouldn't bring this up, to be brutally honest. But at the same time... It's 9 a.m. at night, I looked out the window, you know? And then, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Wait a fucking minute. Hold the fucking phone. You couldn't see her from the chair. Yeah, you couldn't have seen her from the chair from that angle. You know she was the defendant. That's not what she's saying. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Am I making retarded? She had a girlish receipt, you know? Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay? Was there only one person that seen the crime with a short, girlish figure? Testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. She was saying Maya is sitting in the defendant's chair. Oh, fuck. Okay, listen. Yep, he's right. I questioned the testimony. I 100% question this fucking testimony. I think this chick is full of shit. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying. Due of the phone call. You telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? Mr. Wright! What's the meaning of this? Yeah, what's the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this, I mean. Okay. If you really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, then you have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. Dude, I didn't even think about that, unironically. No one wears clothes like that on a daily basis except her. I'm not extreme real luck, dude. I'm no expert in fashion, but her hair looks far from normal to me. However, the witness testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But still, we don't know if she was dressed the way of the night of that murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all that trifling little details were necessary. Miss May, the court would like you to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm not saying that. Fucking have at it, chat. Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, almost had her. I did see everything, I did. The victim hit the woman, dodged the first attack, and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did. That clock. That statue-y clock. The thinker, I think? Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? What? I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. Okay, hold on. Like, how did she know if it was a clock? That's a valid take, but it was probably in the newspapers too. Ooh, wait, hold on. The clock doesn't work. The clock doesn't fucking work. Per the conversation, it doesn't fucking work. It doesn't work because the internals were gutted. I can't make guesses because I know. Well, look, I will rely on you, Ark, if I get hints. I need hints, okay? That weapon I saw and I did. That clock, that statue thingy. The thinker, I think? Alright. Let's press her on this shit. A clock? Did this come up in another testimony recently? Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all. No. I have a feeling I'm onto something now. That clock. Statue thingy, the thinker? Hold on. If I present this as a conversation, this clock no longer works. Objection! Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock, but there's no way you could know that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position recently called this a clock too. He was found guilty of murder. Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? The witness saw the murder with their own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Wrong! You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. No, fuck you! But the questions are all I have, Your Honor! As you recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Oh, that was close. You stopped me there. The trial would be over. Huh? What? So, what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How do you know it was a clock? What? It's, because I heard it? Yeah, I heard it at the time. So, you've been to the law offices of Fanco? No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. Teehee? Oh, sure. Law offices of Fanco, where the murder took place. It's very close to the hotel. From a different building, dude. I, too, listen to clocks from different buildings. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? Nope, fuck you. Wrong. No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because she couldn't have... It couldn't have rung. Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that clock in question rang. It's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork. How could you possibly... Just take a look, right now. Oh. See anything interesting, Your Honor? It's as if the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the courtroom the meaning of this? As you can see, the clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. Fat? Well, Miss May? Tisk, tisk. Chung, you quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, I must ask, when was the clockwork removed? It was right after the witness heard the clock. There was no contradiction. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. What exactly happened, Your Honor? No, it's not true. We got you at fucking 9 a.m., dumbass! Can you prove when the clockwork was removed? I can. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves that the clockwork was removed is... the phone call. Take a look at this. It's a very cute cell phone. Oh, you have a girly phone. Wait. This isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defense's phone, the defendant's cell phone. It contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim at the day of the murder. Order. The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought up to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. Good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. Gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Want me to hold the thinker for you then? If you could. Should probably tell you that the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working. That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Your Honor, this makes it clear that the clockwork was already gone by the time of this recording. Which was well before the witness even arrived at our hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain to the court just how did you know the weapon was a clock? Well, isn't obvious? I saw that clock before. What store is it again? I go by it so many. Oopsie, I forgot. Witness has seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections to Mr. Wright? Yes, I have a fucking objection. It was made by Larry. There's only 2. He's seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence was already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness has not seen this clock before. The clock itself. It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever. What? A friend of mine made this clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And this one isn't here. The one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible. Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh? Excuses are not on sale today? Oh. God damn! What's in you, porcupine head? Stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Oh? Did I, like, lose it? Yes, I did. I'm stroking out. Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion for this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you had heard about it. Had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There was no other way that she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving that this witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. The wiretap, bitch! Have a look at this. Oh, that's... I found this in Miss May's room. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Maya Faye's phone, were you not? Oh! Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that is. Objection overruled. Yeah, sit the fuck down. Shows me that our witnesses were in possession of a wiretap. It's outrageous. Does the defense truly claim the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. If that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. How did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? I literally have the fucking cell phone record that you said right fucking here. Huh? Right fucking there, bro. It says right fucking there on the second page, and you're telling me I'm full of shit? Motherfucker, you gotta get some fucking you got shit for brains. Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon is a clock is on the fucking phone! Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more on the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Yeah, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again, what's it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like the statue, the thinker. It tells you the time. Miss April May, you used the wiretap to listen to this conversation, and that's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May! Shut up, all of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lord! It's no fair, all of you ganging up on me like that. Ugh. I'm not saying that. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Now deal the final blow. Why the wiretap? Yep. Why'd you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Fucking yeah! This is a murder trial? This is tippy-tapping irrelevant? She's saying exactly what Edges wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. This court does not condone the defense's tone of voice. He has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove that this was nothing to do with the murder, even though you tapped her phone? Ha! I can see a pull off that. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Damn, she's good. Well, you're not the first man who thought that. And, of course, I can and I will. You can't be serious. There's no way. Way, I say. Way. Oh, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy. Room service. Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know? Like normal coffee, but cold? I don't drink it quickly, the ice melts, and then you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee. You think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. It was fuck. You weren't drinking that shit. You were drinking liquor, dude. There was literally a bottle with 2 glasses in your fucking room. My great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime and has no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Fucking wrong. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No, they're going to just let her walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well, come on. Think of something. Do I call the bellboy as a witness? Or do I examine May? I think I call the bellboy as a witness. I 100% think I have to call the bellboy as a witness here. Because we saw in her room she had wine with 2 glasses. No, they're in cahoots? What are the records? Yeah, let's review the records. Okay, so autopsy report, we've done the cell phone, the glass, the clock, the wiretap. Come on, Ark, give me a hint here. Am I up the right track or am I on the wrong train? I'm stumping on this one. Bellboy, age 26. Bellboy at the Gatewater Hotel. 23. You think they're in cahoots? Call him? I don't think they're in cahoots because he let me into the room. Like, I put it this way, K4. He let me into the room and let me get the wiretap. He didn't like tell her anything. So I don't think they're in cahoots because he would protect the wiretap if he was. So I definitely think we need to call the bellboy. Bring that bitch up. That's what I'd like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. Something suspicious here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunk in quite low enough already. Shut up. I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killer. However, if you agree on one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? If Miss April's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, will you recognize that Miss April May is not the killer, thus she is innocent? Therefore, you must also accept the verdict of guilty. What the fuck is this leap of logic of bullshit? If the price of rice in fucking China is $3, then you must therefore accept the price of rice in Brazil is $6. What kind of fucking leap of bullshit is that? Dude, it's such a fucking... You know what? Fine. I'm gonna accept the condition because I know the bellboy is gonna fucking lead us up. I call bullshit on this. I call bullshit. This is a valid fucking argument here. Understood? I accept your condition. Oh. You fell right into my trap. Uh-oh. Wait. Very well. Court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. You've activated my trap card, Yugi! We're ready for the witness to testify. Well, it certainly looks like a bellboy. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. He said looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. Okay. I'm the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening for our guest, Miss May. Okay. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her room at 9 on the dot. Okay. I brought it to her... What the fuck is this image? I brought it to her precisely at the requested time, of course. I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May, herself. What the fuck? I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Right. I'm ready. Okay, hold on. Hold on. She said she saw the murder happen at 9. She says she saw the murder happen at 9, but she also got her iced coffee at 9? How the fuck did you pull that off? Might all be finished. Absolutely. Okay, how the fuck do I pull this off? What a weird coincidence, right? Do I have anything? Well... Nothing that, like, directly tells me the time, which kind of sucks. She called 8 a.m. after guest Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her room 9 p.m. 9 on the dot. I brought it to her precisely at the requested time, of course. Precisely 9, then. Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir, 9 p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Oh, bellboy? Tee-hee? I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on the door. I knocked on the door at the crack of 9, sir. Why would she be so particular about that time? And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Okay. And you sure it was Miss April herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How can be so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, she, the guest, favored me with the, Is that a French term for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir. And not a French kiss, sir, more of a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir. It's pretty fishy to me. I think Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? No, there's 100% fucking there because it's at 9 and she argues that she could fucking see it. I call bullshit. Now, do you have any decency? You will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. Fucking wrong. I can't let this happen, can I? Protest. Nope, don't give him up. Wait, please wait. Yes, does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Didn't happen at 9, it was earlier? Was it? I thought she died exactly at 9 o'clock. Honor must object. Charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. You arrived at, like... 8:57. Okay, so... Interesting. No, it's like false evidence. Interesting. I'll give you one more question. Okay. This is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I have to ask him about? Why was the bed at play? Why was the bed at play? Why is the bed important? Fuck! Dude, I hate these fucking games. Why was the bed important? Why was the bed important? Because we did look at the bed. We did look at the bed, dude. Is there anything on the record? What can I look at here? What do I have? Yeah, the phone call is useless. That's useless. Clock is useless. May, useless. That's useless. I don't... Because we pointed out the bed. There's room service. How the fuck do I bounce this back? The glass? What does the glass have to do with anything? Oh, wait, are you talking about the fact the wine? The wine? Because remember, there was the wine glass, and there was the wine bottle in 2 glasses. In her fucking room. I think we need to press on room service. 100 fucking percent. 100%. 100% press that bitch ass on room service. Tell me again about room service. Again, sir? Exactly 9. I delivered the room service to Miss May's room in 303. The guest requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge, as I recall. You see. $18? This is a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know? We don't skip on the ice, sir. For 2! So there's another fucker in the room! What did he say? What did you say? Rather, quite. We don't skip on ice, excuse me. Yeah. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? I object. That was objectional. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Dude, they didn't ask about the island, bro. They didn't ask about the island. What do you mean? That's the sort of thing that normally was supposed to be mentioned. Yes, quite. Indeed. It was, good barrister there, Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Ooh, get fucked, idiot! You fool! Miss Strahl, get this bitch out of here. Get this bitch out of here. What? Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them to the room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, you have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it is impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Miss Wright? Who is this other person? Simple. It was... the man with Miss May. Miss April May. The bellboy. No, it's not the bellboy. It's the man with Miss May. Yeah. The man who checked in with Miss May. Yeah, the bellboy, dude. Your Honor, this has been previously revealed. Miss April May, who was tapping the victim's phone, and yet Miss May herself had an alibi at the time of the murder. However, it does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup. It's too late. Too late? Suppose you'd like it if it were too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Your Honor. That will be all for today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. September 7th, 2:42 p.m. District Court. Defendant lobby, number 1. Mr. Wright! You were amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know? Then again, their attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips, it shivers up my spine. Alright. Well, if you say so. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. Well, I got a good lead in today's trial. A lead? That man was with Miss May. He's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that? Anyway, heard they arrested her. I guess she's gonna learn what charms don't work on everything. She's probably at the detention center now. I might have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. Gonna find out more about this man. Who do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis, don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise. I'm counting on you. As for the full record of April May's testimony, I thought it might have come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that she hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack and then ran to the right, but then she was caught and struck. So that's worth noting. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Why doesn't belong in a detention center? It's up to me to set her free. To be continued. Alright. Well, folks, I think that's a good stopping off point for this first kind of like episode series shenanigans. What do y'all think, chat? I mean, chat suggested this game. I personally love Ace Attorney's music. I haven't played the games in a long time, as you saw with the the post there on the original save file. So I'm hopeful that y'all will enjoy this upcoming little series here. We're going to play through all of the Ace Attorney trilogy, so I hope you'll enjoy that. And of course, if you'd like to catch this live, we will be live playing this game in particular on Fridays between 5 p.m. or 5 or 6 p.m. till about 11 p.m. PST. If you want to catch us live for other content you see on the channel, we're over on Twitch between Tuesdays and Fridays. We'd love to have you down there. Until next time, folks, we'll see you in the next video. And thank you again for watching this first episode of our Ace Attorney series. Thank you, and we'll see you in the next one. All right, there you go. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'd say pretty kick-ass. Recording's done. I'd say it was pretty fucking good. All right, let me save that. So we got through one episode, and now we are on day 2 of the investigation. Game is peak. Yeah, I mean, because you hadn't played it before, K4, and I definitely played a bit of it, but aside from the T set, no. I will close out that because we don't want to go. So I would say that was all in good fun. I would say that was all in good fun. Let me get the Eidolon back. There we go. Easy peasy. Get you all going again. There we go. Done and done. All right. Who the fuck brings a T-set to court? That's not evidence. What the fuck? Yeah. I don't know why he's like, oh, you know what? I was right in the middle of work, but I'm not going to forget to bring my tea set, which probably has hot, heavy tea in it. But all right, whatever. So thank you again so much, everybody, for all your support, as per usual. I'm hopeful we're going to get this series out on YouTube, coming out probably Monday or Tuesday of next week. So we'll see about that. And we will be back with our normal set content, Eidolon shenanigans, come Tuesday of next week. I might stream Monday as well. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. No, because Wednesday's Christmas Eve. Yeah, Wednesday's Christmas Eve. So there will be that. When will be the next stream for this game? If not the 26th, the weekend of it. Because obviously... we'll see about that, but guaranteed the 2nd. Guaranteed the 2nd of January. So the plan is to play this game every Friday. So every Friday this will be our game of choice after we do our account review shenanigans. So You'll have a set schedule for that. I might pass you. Hey, I'm glad you're going to pick up the game and enjoy it. That's the big thing. I'm glad that I've managed to convince you to get the game and enjoy yourself, huh? But that being said, this is it for la stream. I will see all of you lovely folks on downloading it now.